Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmoat, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, very good evening to you and welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Fee and we've got a cracking evening lineup for you. Did I hear Jenny mention earlier diamonds? Yes, you did, but I'm very limited. They are my night owl and I have literally 52 strands. It is first come, first served. If you want it, got to be with me there at 5 to 9. Here they are. Oh well, we'll come and have a look at them. They're there. Black diamonds. We'll have a look at them in a minute because I've lost my camera lady. Breaking news as well when we come to the spinel, because I have for you the red spinel, which the last time I saw this was in a bundle. I'm just so excited about this beautiful strand. And I have for you black spinel. And I do have breaking news because we know at the moment Steve, our gem hunter, is literally trading the world trying to get the gemstones, and the Mahenge mines have closed. So no more spinel. And never one of my absolute all-time favourite leaves me. So only what is already sourced, unless they find a new location or a new source, but it's end of, I'm sorry to say. So we need to get our spinel right now while it's at these prices. And because it's one of my all-time favourites, I'm very passionate about that gem. Anyway, and I'm with Debbie Kershaw. Hello, good evening, my darling.
Hello, how are you?
Now, you've come from Yorkshire, haven't you? Am I right?
I've come down from Leeds, yeah.
Down from Leeds? My
Yep.
word. And you going back tonight?
Yep.
Well, we'll be trailing up the M1 together, won't we?
So the rain needs to stop.
It does indeed, and it has stopped because the beautiful sunshiny Debbie is with me. She's had a kit to work on this evening and we are going to set her a challenge throughout the show. So any new jewellery makers out there can actually get to grips with us here at Jewellery Maker and understand just how easy it is to get started. Talking of which, let's start with our show starter. We'll tell you more of the breaking news as well about topaz prices, because we're getting the breaking news throughout the day. Every day as Steve goes gem hunting, and indeed, our counterparts, Hannah the Bull and Paula Bennett are literally in Hong Kong as we speak. Now, this was my Viva Las Vegas! On the anniversary of the great man's death, we launched the Viva Las Vegas, and I know it proved immensely popular. But a lot of you said you missed the show. It was a Friday night, wasn't it? It was a Friday night and it was the anniversary. So that was way back in August. So it is a second chance to get these 3 voluptuous, sparkling myriad of colours there. We are going to show you the original price, but as our show starter, we're going to go lower. BKG C56. That is normally what you would be looking at for the Mystic colour-coded hematites in the 3 different sizes. 160 carats at the 5mm rounds, 400 carats at the 10mm rounds, and 140 carats of the 6mm rounds. They are a party ready to happen. They've got the X factor. They are sincerely Strictly Ballroom all over it. Oh, I'm just waiting for that Fiona to fall out. I'm just waiting for her to... Oh, look where we're at! $11.95. My word. I mean, look at this for a design to give you further inspiration. If you're new to Jewellery Maker as a regular thinking, what can I do? I mean, just look at the way it comes to life. Look at the way those colours jump out at you. Isn't that exquisite? The big and the small, how beautiful it is to integrate those sizes, creating a lovely weave there. That's very simple. That's just the weave around those round gems in the middle there, and then creating almost like a little sort of little leaf motif there. Isn't that stunning? Absolutely stunning. And using a fraction of the actual gemstones there as well. BKG C56, we've taken an extra £6 off the price to give you massive savings. That's £6 towards the black diamonds, £6 towards the black spinel, the red spinel, which right now we should be looking to sell at around £500 per carat. I know! That's rare, isn't it? We've seriously got to jump on that spinel. But right now we've got to jump on this early starter because you know the party season's coming up. Look at those, they're gorgeous. Look at those colours. Now, 2 amazing bundles coming up at 5:30. Blue and pink wire, 100 metres of each, coming up at 5:30. Now, I know Debbie's speciality is actually metalwork, which we'll be getting into with Debbie, you know, as time goes by, and she'll be able to be with us on more shows. But I know she's also extremely handy when it comes to a bit of wire work. So I know she'll have plenty to say about this fantastic bundle at 5:30. And I've also got, and they are the gauge 0.8 in the fuchsia and 0.8 in the blue, yeah. Then I've also got loads of these. Beady, seedy, beady. That sounds a bit wrong, doesn't it? Look at these. All the colours there. Beautiful. And those size strands of 3mm are so rare to come by. It's just a look at the drawer. If you get some in your actual, you know, triple trilogy or in a kit. So we've got a wonderful opportunity there with our 3mm BDBs. Please don't miss out on my Viva Las Vegas. And I've got so much to tell you. I've got bundles coming out my ears. I've got also a brand new strand of aquamarine coming up at, you know, because I'm going to bring you a brand new strand every hour. 7 o'clock the red spinel, 6:30 the black spinel. Make sure you don't miss it. Black diamonds 5 to 9. I've got 52 of them. We're all talking double figures for all of these. With the aquamarine, I might have a few more, but just look at that. Look at the size of those. I've only got 51. I lied. I've only got 51. It's a brand new strand. 5:30. Look at that for aquamarine. Ooh, hello. Put it with me. Viva Las Vegas. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, that is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So please don't miss out on that. That's just straight up your street for the party season. Now, I've also got breaking news about topaz, because I'm going to bring you a topaz strand. What box, darling? I haven't got any boxes. That's all right. It's all going smooth. I'll give you my breaking news about topaz, because I said we're getting updates from our gem hunter himself. Need to put my glasses on. Right, topaz. This is straight from the horse's mouth. Seems to have doubled in price yet again, and pieces over 10x8 have tripled. This is Steve, you know, on his iPad today. One broker offered to buy all of those of you that see me on Gems TV or have watched Gems TV. Have you seen or have been to visit and have done the workshops with us here? Have you seen the Cullinan Topaz? I mean, gosh, tens of thousands of carats worth of Cullinan Topaz. It's a huge clear topaz named after the Cullinan diamond because of the clarity. We've got it here in our museum, and we're hoping that Glenn Lira will sculpt an original piece from it. Anyway, that's what we're talking about. And it offered to buy it off him, and he was shocked when Steve refused to sell it because couldn't understand why he didn't want Steve, to make a good, ample return on it. So it's not about, for us here making a quick bucket of cash. It's not about, but it's about growing the business. It's about offering deals to you, our regular customers, here on the TV and on the web. And I'm about to show you the most priceless. So not only have we got topaz tripling in price, I'm actually showing you the most valuable topaz in that family. Imperial, the Imperious champagne, sherry colours, golden colours. It's like amber nectar. Look at that. Can you see the glow? But they've got this wonderful, it's like a fine, wonderful malt whiskey, isn't it? There, 120 carats, but I'm very low in stock. Now this is what you call your, we're right up there in a league of its own. With your spinels there, that no more. The Mahenge mine has shut. Poor old Mark, he had a tear in his eye when he told us, that the mine was closing. And with topaz prices tripling right now, and you're looking at here the rarest topaz on the planet, because these are natural colours. Topaz itself is a gem that is pure white, and then you have heat treatments and diffusion methods which give it its colour. This is natural. Those sherries, those whiskies, please, this is such a valuable strand. We are not selling at the worth or value. When I bring you those black diamonds at 5 to 9, we're not selling at a worth or value. When I bring you the red and the black spinel, oh my heavens, if there's ever been a time to get your spinel, it is tonight on this show with moi, because once the spinel, that's it. There's no other mines right now bringing you a commercial quantity, a viable quantity. So get it while we've got it for this price, because it's going to rock it. It's going to rock it. Unless we start to sell our pieces at £500 per carat on our sister channel, Gems TV. Just not going to cover it. What? $6.95. I give all the spiel, and that's what happens to me. Do you know what I mean? It's the dastardly Dion. Have you met her? She could give Phil Mitchell a run for his money on EastEnders. Do you know what I mean? Talk about a villain. Oh, criminal. What's next, gorgeous? Let's have number 14. Let's do it. They're the ones I was looking at anyway. Oh, the big sumptuous pearls. I can't. Do you like a bit of Downton?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I can't wait. Oh. Apparently there's going to be no deaths. I can't wait. An episode with no deaths. Yeah. It'll be wonderful. A bit of happiness.
I'll believe that when I see it.
Oh, I love it. I can't wait. I just think pearls, think Downton. They are perfect for whatever the occasion. And all I know is, from my experience with you in the evening, is that our large pearls are on, they're gone. And these are big, beautiful, big, voluptuous, Baroque-shaped pearls. Baroque because they're not exactly your perfect rounds, but does that matter to you and I? I don't think so. What begs the question is, do you love the luster? Do you love the reality of those thick nasal layers? Do you love the big, beautiful, bounteous feel and the look of those voluptuous, big, shining, rich pearls? The Dastardly Deal has exquisite taste. Got a big pair of pearl earrings on today. Yeah, I notice these things. Straight to the ears. I love the earrings. But just those and a little pair of studs. Gorgeous. What do I want to put them with? That sumptuous water-bearing gem, your aquamarine. Oh, I mean, you can have the, sort of almost like a regularity of the pearl, and then the irregularity of those large aquamarine nuggets, the most beautiful iron-rich beryl. Or you could just intercept. Oh, sorry. Oh, hold on. You look at the pearls. I'm going down to fetch gemstones that I seem to be dropping everywhere. All we're doing is dropping the prices. We don't have many of these. The big pearls are literally on and they are gone. Please, please, please don't miss out. It's first come, first served. Look at the orient, look at the pinks on there, the lilacs, that lovely orient as you go, you climb over the curvature of the pearl. It's a mark of the quality, and they're only $11.95. You've seen the fake pearls, haven't you, Debbie?
I know, and they cost a fortune as well.
They're often more than that, aren't they?
If you go into the bead shops and buy a string of some bead shops and buy a string of plastic pearls, not even glass, and they cost, that's a bit...
exactly, it doesn't make any sense, does it?
Really.
We've got the real organic pearls here for $11.95. That is a perfect matinee, or princess length necklace, ready to go. I'm thinking 17 to 18 inches, your classic princess length around the neckline, or a wonderful choker with a lovely drop of black spinel, or a big beautiful pendant, or amethyst, rich amethyst in between our pearls. Oh yes, please. Just look at that quality. And they're on and they're gone. So please don't miss out. Pair of pearl earrings, pearl bracelet for the bride, the weddings. It's a classic that never falls out of favour. And you know you're not buying your plastic. There is a place for plastic and glass. Obviously, there wouldn't be a market for it if there wasn't a place for it in the market. But with Jewellery Maker, you can have the real deal. What's that, double D? Alrighty. Low in stock though, low in stock. Send me a little text if you've bought Spinel. Send me a little text to 6. Oh, this is a text. Well, send me some more. I'd love another one. Oh, hello, anonymous. Fran. Well, not that anonymous after all. Fran. Spinel. What? Will anything else be affected? Any Spinel specials? Thought of alternative stones in dearest style, setting, and Spinel fits. Yeah. Doesn't it half? I know. The Mehenge mines are closed, everybody, and this is where my Scotty travelled to last year in August to literally grab the Spinel. I think it's a totally misunderstood gem because we've had a purple Spinel on our sister channel, and I think people think it's like amethyst. It's beautiful, but it's even rarer than amethyst. It's even more beautiful. It's singly refractive. You get that purity of colour. And, don't get me started. What box now? I'll be going on about that later. Fran, stay with me. Send me your texts about Spinel because tonight is the night to get it. And we'll show you that text number now. 60777. Start your text message JM Studio, and then we know it's for us. If you've got a Spinel story, or you've used the Spinel, or you want your black diamonds, they're coming up at 5 to 9, or just let me know. 60777. Say hello. Myself and Debbie would love to hear from you tonight. Now, we've got the black diamonds. Let's give you another quick shufty of those. 52 of these strands. All I know is that the white ones flew out. You know your diamonds, you know black diamonds as well. Aren't they fabulous? So cool. And you've got the word diamond in your jewellery. Let's have the word garnet. Now, did you had a quiz yesterday? How many songs you could think of with diamonds? How many songs can we think of with garnets in? That's a tricky one, isn't it? But like Spinel, like diamonds, these all are, what's the three? Well, here's a question for you. Diamonds, Spinel, and garnets. What's their commonality? What is the thing about these three? In your gem knowledge, come on, I'm testing you now. Diamonds, Spinel, and garnets share one common property that no other gemstone does. Have I got you there? You know it, Tommy, you do. It's to do with their refractivity. Correct! To the man in the gallery. They're your 3 gemstone strands, which are, well, shall we text in? Text in, what's the 3? I nearly said it then. No. What is the common shared characteristic of diamonds, Spinel, and garnets? If you've been on the gem course, the gem experience with myself and Scott Worsfold, you know the answer to that because I tested you on the 2nd day with that question. And you always got it right because I gave you a clue. I used to say Dixon Store Group was how you remembered it. That's lovely Drew's little anagram. Dixon Store Group, diamonds, Spinel, garnets, Dixon Store Group. But what characteristic do they all share? No, Curry's doesn't work. Anyway, so where did we go off on that one? Well, I was about to say a characteristic about this gorgeous gemstone. I literally just blurted it out about the Spinel 2 seconds ago. And garnets, just look at those. Coated as well, rich nuggets. Oh, they are just, they've got that wonderful mystique. They've got the sparkle of sequins with the richness of jewel-rich colour, and you've got 110 carats. Let's do it because I am limited, and I know the first time these aired, you loved them. $6.95. I'm loving that price as well. But you've got to see it. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee to actually see the quality of these gemstones. Debbie, how long have you been jewellery making? Because you said to me a moment ago you've been watching since we were in Ivy House.
I have.
So that's been about 3 years.
Oh, I must have been making for about 6 or 7 now.
Wow.
But I always used to sit, the only time, because I've got kids as well, so the only time that I used to sort of sit down and not be making, and then maybe the kids were at nursery or school, and then I used to turn you on and watch.
Oh, listen to that. Bless
you and Lucy, you were the ones that I always used to watch.
Oh, bless your heart. That's lovely. And I hope I'm disappointed now you met me.
Not
This was
at
the first
all.
time we met tonight. Never see her again. Oh, I'm always fascinated how people get started. We'll talk more about that in a moment.
Okay.
I want to know what got you started in your jewellery making, because I'm always keen to encourage new jewellery makers out there tonight as well. So we'll get a few more pieces on and we'll talk to Debbie more about that and her journey. Let's do another. Alrighty, Peacock Druzy. Let's have it. Oh, I love these. Do you? Violet and purple and blue, and can you see the druzy within the agate there? Little opening, it's like a little opening into a cave, but beneath the cave there is the starlight. Oh, it just is that essence of magic. The druzy comes alive. Now it's given this wonderful, it's almost like a, I dare I say it, it's not the sexiest of descriptions, but you know, like petrol and water, oil and water, when you see blue and you see gold and you see rainbow, but that's the kind of effect we've got on these agates. They're just delicious. Can you see that at home? The colours. It's more vibrant than it's coming across on the screen, you know, that metallic. Can you see it there on that one? There we go. And then the druzy's that magical opening. How beautiful are they? Oh, you see, it's like Saturn, isn't it? Or the rings of a faraway planet in the stratosphere. Oh, love the druzys, that little wink, that little tease. Oh, there you see, the close-up's much nicer than what it's reflecting here in the studio. Love those. See what I mean about the petrol blues and the aubergines and the pinks? And then that sparkle of the druzy, that little wink of magic there, that little, ooh, catch your eye, little tease there. EDGP 37, 280 carats. I love the excitement of the matte finished you. Can you see that metallic sheen? And then you get that little wink, that little, what's her name? What's her name? Anne, what's the, Anne Robinson. You get that little Anne Robinson winky magic. Herbert Lom. I think I was doing a Herbert Lom. I don't know about Anne Robinson. $7.95. I've got a cold coming. You get to say that, don't they, when your eye starts twitching? Got a cold. Got a cold. Beautiful. Can you see that beauty? Well, the beauty will be yours to see with your 30-day money-back guarantee. Sumptuous. There's a lot we can play with these in terms of interacting with purples and golds and violets and blues, and they really can transfer across the colours there. Fabulous, incidentally. And I've got a brand new strand of labradorite. These are a match made in heaven. You see that because of the metallic. Yeah, they would look so good with the sort of the blues and the golds and that sheen and the matte finish of your labradorite as well. That really is a handsome partnership there. That's a new strand coming up later. Alrighty. Okay, it is I've got a bit of a deluxe gem scoopage later on, but this is a bit of a one-off as well now, especially if you love your labradorite, because I can see it in there. White quartz and, oh my word, are you ready for this? Emeralds. We have got emeralds, we've got labradorite, we've got white quartz in this sumptuous strand. And we've got an absolute steal. You can see the labradorescence. I know. I've got a 2 bundle, I've got a DVD bundle, I've got an offer on the 2-wire spools later on as well, don't forget. And my black spinel at 6:30, red spinel at 7 o'clock, don't miss out. But right now, you're going to be absolutely astonished what we're going to do. There must be over 100, at least over 100 gemstones in that deluxe jewellery maker scoop. And you've got emeralds in there, you've got labradorite, and you've got white quartz. What are we going to do? You can see, can you see the labradorescence there, the labradorite at home? Can you see that light, that iridescent surface sheen? It's very strong, just goes to show you the quality of the labradorite there in the scoopage. And then the clearness of the white quartz, yeah, you can't put it down once it starts. And then within it there are emeralds, rich green emeralds. Emerald, 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 emerald. All right, this is going to shock you, but we like to be shocked. $6.95, under £7 for emeralds, for labradorite. and white quartz of over 100 gemstones. $6.95. $6.95 BSIM03. That's an insane price for such top quality, and they make great gift ideas. Do you like the scoops?
I love the scoop.
Yeah.
I think they give you an opportunity to own lots of different gemstones together, don't they? And
Yes.
different,
Without having to just commit yourself to one strand.
because sometimes you might just want, you know, 2 of something to make earrings or
Yes,
whatever.
exactly.
And it's a really affordable way to get lots of different gemstones, isn't
And
it?
try out new gemstones
Yeah,
that you haven't perhaps had a go with before.
Yeah,
Do you
for
have
sure.
a favourite, Debbie?
I like moonstone.
Moonstone. I've got some moonstone for you coming
Oh,
up.
have you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Lovely little moonstone bundle.
I keep discovering more as I work here, things that I didn't realise, or maybe I had never actually touched or seen up closely before.
Yes,
and
that's
then
the
I
beauty of
work
it,
with
isn't it?
them, and I
Yes.
think,
Oh,
wow,
I like that.
I love that.
Yeah. It is different when you see it. Because
It
I
is,
think we
isn't it?
fall in love first glance with jewellery, with gemstones. And then we'll, you know, there's no criticism on what is right, what's wrong, what's the best. I think if you love it, you like
Yes.
it, and it's in your price range, go for it.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
definitely.
you'll often walk away from something. You've ever walked away from something and then ended up going back to get it because that was
Yep.
the first thing you fell in love with?
Yes.
Yeah.
All
Done
the
it, yeah. Yeah. Trust your
me.
instinct,
Oh,
especially
yeah.
with your gemstones. There's no right or wrong. If you think it's beautiful, then therefore it is. It has to be beautiful to be, you know, called a gemstone anyway. Alrighty, $6.95. I'm low in stock. I've got a great scoop bundle coming up for you as well later on. Great gift ideas, great stocking gift ideas as well. Here we go for Debbie. This is her auction. Thank you, darling. Moonstone with a rainbow. Woo! Why do you like the Why do you like the moonstone so much, Debbie? I'm going to ask you.
Oh, there's just something romantic about it. It just really appeals to me, and I just love the way it feels. I love the way it moves and it shimmers. It's just everything about it. I can't really put it into words. It's just, you know, when something just appeals to you.
Yeah.
And it goes with everything. You can put so many,
true.
you know, different metals. You can put different gemstones with it. There's just something romantic about it.
I like that. The romance of rainbow moonstone. Beautifully put. And there you can see the schiller. It's billowing, it's angular essence as opposed to labradorescence. You still get those little micro inclusions, create the sparkle of fairy dust. And then the lovely, as Debbie said, the romantic billowing aspect of blue, ice blue. Beautiful to the touch, and indeed it is. It is. And these irregular nuggets have such a story to tell, are bringing with them such a party, such a flavour, and there's lots of angular essence there. There's an inner diaphaneity, an inner glow in them as well that just captures the imagination, that just draws you in hypnotically. The beauty is tenfold. Now, would you believe as low as $12.95 for this sensational strand is the original price, but we're not going to stop there. MURU 74. We're not going to stop there. We are going to price slash. This is Debbie's auction in honour of Debbie Kershaw with us tonight. She loves her moonstone.
I do.
So let's make sure she can have some. And you at home, $8.95, under £9. £3 will go a long way to my bundles tonight. I've got a big DVD bundle for your library. I've got a great bunch of wire bundles, and I've got my coiling gizmo and wire and doobly-doo pliers and what do you call the doobly dangler, the coiling. Yeah, I've said that, didn't I? What's the other one? Sorry, I did, yeah. Oh, the ring mandrel is the desperately what I was trying to think of, yeah. Well, great bundle with that as well later on for those of you. $8.95, MURU 74, then we got a showstopper. Box number, ooh, hello baby. Have I got the right box? That was a night. Have I got the right one? Yeah. Sorry, I just lost. Oh, yes, that is number 21. Forgive me. Oh, this is such a fabulous colour of that Amazonite. Again, I'm thinking with the pearls you got. I'm thinking with the aquamarine. It's heaven sent, isn't it? Heaven sent with the aquamarine and the pearls. Something, again, it's just the watery lead gems, isn't it? Look at that. That is such a beautiful polish. Can you see that sheen, that luster on the Amazonite? Often our Amazonite can have an opaqueness. and that's beautiful, but that really is a minty, fresh, rich, vivid saturation of Amazonite. That is quality Amazonite crystal, isn't it? Would you agree? BARU 13, 120 carats. Oh, that is delicious. I'm thinking smoky chocolates, smoky quartz. Ooh, the black as well looks fantastic with it. Pearls look amazing. Think about those little beady bundles we've got coming up as well. Oh yeah, so many of those, the blues and the greens, will just look great. Should not be $10.95. My word, that is so low for the quality of this strand. Can you see the vividness and how incredibly pure and totally natural? And this is what's so hard to get that richness of colour, because this is a totally natural gemstone. $7.95 for that excellent strand. I mean, the quality is bar none. It's just fabulous quality, this strand. And for $7.95, see it and believe it. You could have it. Fabulously polished. It's just such a richness, the mintiness, the purity of that colour, is the vividness is what I'm trying to say. The hue is just, bang on the money there. Really fantastic. It's $7.95, an absolute snip of the price. Now, I think it's time for the showstopper, which is the aquamarine and something else. The beady beads. Let's do the beady beads, because we're lucky sometimes to get one of these strands in a kit, and then sometimes we're lucky just to see it in the show. But this is a great opportunity to get, several quality strands of the beady beads all at once. And as Debbie quite rightly said earlier, sometimes, when you buy those scoops, you buy your multi-strands, you just want those few, you're just reaching, you're just picking, you're just looking for, and if you've already got them, like this wonderful offer I'm going to bring you in our showstopper, then you're ahead of the game there, and you're not waiting to see it on TV. And because we've bundled all the strands together, we're going to give you a great show-stopping price. Don't be alarmed about how do you work with the smaller gems. They're so versatile. We've got they're all 3mm, and we'll start with the smoky quartz. And this is 25 carats of the smoky quartz. 20 carats of the actual green coloured quartz as well. 30 carats of the blue coloured quartz. 25 carats of the green coloured quartz there. Then you got, I think I'm missing the green aventurine, aren't I? Yeah. Oh yes, sorry, I've got the other one here. There we go. There we go. So we've got our aventurine here. This one here is our aventurine. That will be your 20 carats. And then you've got your green coloured quartz. You've got 2 strands of those, and that's these. But they are actually different. I don't know if you can pick up this. It's almost imperceptible. That's a round, and that's a faceted bead. Can you see the difference, yeah? That's a faceted green quartz, and that's a round green quartz. And actually, your aventurine is a faceted bead as well. Okay, so we're up to date. 20 carats of the gorgeous caramel golden tiger's eye. That's this one, faceted as well. So this is lovely. We've got some that are faceted and some that are round. Then you've got your blue quartzite. That's this bright, almost apatite blue there, 20 carats. 25 carats of the rounds there. They're not faceted, they're beautiful rounds. And then chocolate shell rounds, the ones that look like chocolate fondants, and then 20 carats of the serpentine, which belies its name because it's a bit like your scapolites as well. When you see them in their pure gem quality, they're very almost clear and like yellow golden. So that's your serpentine there, another 20 carats. These are all 3mm gems. You've got 10 strands, and we're going to give you an absolute bargain price. NJG C58. Now here's a piece of jewellery made with it, just to by the Busy Beader Beaders. On our website as well, we have the beady beading DVD. We have, here's an example of just creating the strands. That's just a plait. Isn't that beautiful, Debbie? It's so effective, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then just a bit of wire work here, which I'm sure, you'll be able to show us later. That's so simple. And then using a bit of chain. So just wrapping them all up finishing them all up. I think what they've done inside, I don't know if you can see, they've attached, can't really see it in that one, but a jump ring. They've attached it to jump rings and then wire wrap the jump rings. So isn't that effective? Now actually, if you buy all these beady bead strands, all 10, on our website, they're coming in at, what price is it, Dee? £35.50. Not today. Not today. A saving of £11. Basically, £24.95. So it's £2.50 a strand. I know, wowzers is right, isn't it? Wowzers is right. Lots of you there because you know what it's like. You know and I know that the beady beads, they cometh and they goeth, and when you're looking for them, they've goneth. And you know, you just, when you need them to hand, as Debbie said earlier, finishing touches, you know, it's just nice you've got them in your store. You've got a great array of collection of colour there as well. I just love the simplicity of just plaiting them in that wonderful necklace there. But that's keeping it simple. It doesn't even have to be complicated with the smaller gems. It can be just, and again, it's great to play with the sizes. Sometimes you just, you know, to have the pop of that bright blue in between your aquamarines, that's your separator rather than a crimp or a silver ball. You know, just two of those in between each, it just lifts the aquamarine to another plane, doesn't it? Maybe play it up even more, with a bit, make it a bit more exciting with a bit of the Amazonite. Yeah. That's lovely, isn't it? Just all of those there. You could intersperse them in between your aquamarines, mix it up a little bit. Saving of £11 there. And we're averaging £2.50 a strand, not, what did we say? It was £3.50 a strand, basically. Was that right? £35 we should be looking at about. Yeah, and we're getting it for 25. So it's a saving per strand, you could argue, of £1, which is a lot. For 10 strands, oh, I'll have a bit of that. Thank you very much. £24.95. Okay, that's our first showstopper. And now our wire. And then we will bring you that aquamarine as well. Here's my wire. What got you started then, Debbie? Have you had a think, my darling, while we're looking at wire together?
I have. I was always loving jewellery, loving making jewellery, everything about jewellery. And I started off selling other people's jewellery at craft fairs for a while. And then I thought, do you know, I'd love to do that. So I decided to go on a beading course. And you know when you just find your thing, your passion, and I just found
your
it.
Niche. Yeah.
And I just,
that was it.
It just took off, and I just went from one thing to another.
Fantastic.
Yeah, and it just sort of went on to working with the metal and experimenting in different things. And I haven't looked back
Haven't
really.
stopped?
No, haven't stopped.
And that was, what, 7 or 8 years ago, did you say?
Yeah.
There we go. So if you haven't started your journey today, you know, find your thing with us. We've got your thing. We've got the allure. Find your mojo with Jewellery Maker. It's here, I'm telling you. We have got for you 2 spools of electric pink and vibrant cobalt electric blue copper wire in the 0.8. It's a boy, it's a girl duo. GXG C42. You know the prices of these separate on our website. We bundle them together, and you know, £49.90. So do you mind me rounding up to 50? 50 quid for those 2 spools. And Debbie, 100 metres goes a long way, doesn't it?
Goes a really long way. They're both 0.8.
They're both 0.8, darling, yeah.
That's my favourite gauge, but just because it's really versatile and you can make your own findings and connectors with 0.8.
Yeah, you can.
It's also nice and thick so that you can use it for lots of things. I think it's quite important to have, I suppose if I think about it, that's the gauge that I use the most when I'm working.
That's interesting, yeah.
Yeah, even as a, I don't always work with wire. I'm not solely a wire worker. I use it within my your range of, but I would say 0.8 is
the one you'd always reach for.
That I use the most. Yeah, for sure.
It seems to be I'll be honest with you, it seems to be the favourite amongst a lot of our resident designers as well. I think it's like you said, the versatility. I can make my findings, but it provides the shanks. It's got the structure, it's got the strength, it's got the mobility as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's a great all-rounder there.
Yeah.
And for £50 normally, we're going to give you a great saving. But it's only tonight till 9 o'clock. Look at that, a whopping £20. Almost like the bullseye there, isn't it? £20 saving. That's huge. That's huge. Well, hello, that's going straight to my black diamonds at 5 to 9. That's if I'm quick enough, Because quite frankly, I've got my web basket open. That's the only way to be quick enough, or straight on that phone at 5 tonight, because I've only got 52 strands of those black diamonds. That is going straight. This is the one thing I've got to get tonight. I don't know if you saw that. Yesterday, the diamond sold out in minutes. The Mahenge mines closed. No more spinel unless they find a new source. I've got for you tonight the last of our red, which you know is rarer than the rubies, and my beautiful, fabulous friend, black spinel. You know, unless the amount of spinel being found in the Mahenge mines, it just wasn't covering the cost of Mark, the owner, to actually mine for it, unless he was charging £500 per carat. Now, it's bonkers, isn't it? Adam is here, my cameraman, and he's a big aficionado when it comes to the gemstones. Loves his gemstones. And he knows I love spinel. He collects them for the legacy of his twin daughters. He's invested in their future, my darling, aren't you? That is until some gormless friends decide to lose your collection. Do you know what I mean? Mentioning no names. I wasn't here, honestly. Aqua what? Oh, let's do it. Let's do the aquamarine. Look at these. Look at these. $100 carats, brand new. Now, we had the most cracking rondelles last Sunday. I don't know if you remember, me and Dee will remember, because I was blown away by the Dastardly Dee's price. These are even bigger nuggets. And oh, look at the glow. Look at the blue, the richness of the blue. I'm not hiding. Yes, we can see inclusions. What's the point of me hiding that? Because when you get the strand home, you're going to see that. I'm only here to show you what I can see. But I'm embracing it, because after all, this is Beryl. And Beryl, she's naturally inclined to have a few inclusions, but she's telling me she's real, and it's not taking away from the beauty. It's almost like a crackle effect. Some are more opaque. Yeah, it is the jardins in your emeralds, exactly. They're not flaws. Flaws are detrimental to a gem. Flaws are something that would impede the gem's quality. It would impede the gem's sturdiness, toughness, tensile strength, as well as hardiness. Inclusions are just natural, as we always say. The fingerprints, they're just the natural earmark of the real deal. And you have got a real deal here with the blue, the ice blue, the waterfall blue of the aquamarine nuggets. I mean, they're glowing. 100 carats, HKVX33. Oh, and we have an incredible offer for you tonight on the price point. Lovely graduation of sizes there as well, so we can really play with the sizes. I'm just going to give you a quick Fifi guesstimate. 8, 16, 24. There must be 25 aquamarines on that strand on average. You're going to get 100 carats, so you might get 24, you might get 23, but there's 25 gemstones on that strand. So let's bring you an absolute show-stopping price. $12.95 for 25 gemstones. It's almost like 50p a gem, 50p an aquamarine, that, isn't it? Ridiculous. Hey, I'd charge more than that for a pair of aquamarine earrings. Of course I would. That'd be silly. Same 50p for me earrings. Who'd give you an aquamarine for that size of 50p? I mean, Debbie pointed out earlier, quite rightly, you know, not even glass, plastic, you can sometimes pay more for. There's nothing plastic about these aquamarines. They've grown from the beryllium of Mother Nature's earth. They've been mixed with the iron. Iron is that Midas element, which gives those rich blues, the deeper the blues, the more valuable, they do say in the gem market. You know, just look at those. And it's all about the prettiness, the originality, no two are identical. These are unique, gorgeous Mother Nature's treasures. HKV X33, red spinel at 7, black spinel at 6:30. I've got 3 spools of gold, copper, and cobalt blue. No, not these. I've got these, but that's not what I'm supposed to be talking about. Let me be on to something else. These. Copper. Hello? Gold. Have a bit of that. And the antique bronze, you see. I love mixing those, do you? It's like your trilogy, your Russian wedding band, isn't it? These are 1.25, all of these. Coming up. Ooh, that's a nice big meaty gauge. Don't forget my wirework coiling gizmo, my ring mandrel, my pliers, round nose pliers with my copper coloured wire offer. I've got the DVD bundle, just a whole library, millions, thousands of those. No, there's 10 in the bundle. My word, polymer, oh, wirework rings. Some of these are doubled up, a gizmo. Oh my word, wire mesh. Oh, I've got to do quick auctions now. Come on then. Let's give you something to guide you through your life. Let me put that with your pinky copper wire. Look at those. Look at the sunstone. To guide the wearer through their life. That works so beautifully with that wire. Would you agree? They look like little dried out figs, don't they? It's gorgeous, and they're so complimentary. Have you noticed that new advert by L'Oreal Coloriche? And it's Jane Fonda at the end, and then you have, ooh, what's that nice red-haired woman? She was in Silence of the Lambs 3, the third one. You know that she replaced Julianne Moore.
Yes.
Well done, you. And then, but anyway, the reason they're doing the nude tones in the Coloriche. And it's those nude tones you see in the shoes and the handbags, and this is perfect for your jewellery to accentuate that as well. And look at that! Oh, look at the adventurescence there. Look at the sparkle. Like goldus, isn't it? The sunstone. Very hard to find those nude tones in real gemstones, isn't it? But you've got gold in there and marmalade. FARU 80. Oh, $6.95. Fantastic. The marmalade rich colours. Did you know Colin Firth's going to be the new voice of Paddington in the film? Yeah. $6.95. Oh, Michael Hordern, you can't replace him. Well, you have to because unfortunately he's passed. But Colin Firth's going to be the new Paddington Bear voice in the film. They're bringing him back. Marmalade sandwiches. Hey? There you go. They look like crystallised sugar, don't they? Sugar sticks. Those posh sugar sticks you get for your coffee when you're in a posh hotel and you just stir. You just stir. Well, actually, you don't. You chew the end because that's what I do because they're nice, aren't they? They're like candy. Candy on a stick. Oh, love them. Number 12, multicoloured beryls, aquamarine, morganites, heliodors, moving into, you know, the borders between your emeralds and your goshionites. What a strand. This is a cracker of a strand because I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 incredible aquamarines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 morganites. Oh, there's a couple of rich emeralds in there as well. What a beryl strand. And not for $29.99. Debbie will remember this. Do you remember those prices for those beryl strands we had at the beginning? I was remarking how even when we started, it was about £30 for a strand like this. We were lucky enough to get it.
Yeah, it really was.
It was.
The prices have come down amazingly,
And they haven't. Our buying power's got better. We're buying bigger because the audience is bigger. We're reaching a greater audience as well. So.
Yeah, it's amazing when you think that, you know, it used to be, everything used to be quite considered.
Yeah.
Really. Well, but even then,
yeah,
you know,
it's still a bargain because we were amazed by the prices then.
Yeah,
but yeah.
But now you think, oh,
gotta have it. No, it's no brainer, exactly. Let's do it. Especially when we priced last year as well. VFGP 99. Because don't forget, the bull is bulldozing her way around Hong Kong as we speak. So we have to make room for all the gems she's going to bring back with her. $9.95 VFGP 99. Now, I don't know, has anybody experienced problems ordering on the web there? Have we got a bit of a technical difficulty? We'll look it out. I think I've had a text saying I'm having a bit of a problem there. We'll look into that, see what's going on there. If you are, I do apologise, but remember, on a local landline, that is a free phone number to call, so it's not costing you an arm and a leg to make the phone call. It's a free phone number on a local landline if there are any web problems. We'll make our IT team aware of this, though, if we are experiencing difficulty. Alternatively, I'll just get Adam to sort it out. Adam and Tom, between them. Just go and twist a knob or fiddle with a button or something with your love. Just turn it off, give it a slap and turn it on again. If in doubt, that's what you do, isn't it? That's a fantastic strand. All of those amazing beryls for $9.95. VFG P99, but if you miss it, you've missed out. And you've got the morganites to choose from, you've got the aquamarines to choose from. You've got such a selection of the beryl family. It's a collector's strand, that it really is. You've got the whole gamut across the family there to collect of your beryls. They look, do you think they look delicious anyway together naturally? I think they just lend themselves naturally because of the tones, the pastel tones of their beauty. Remember, 6:30, black spinel, 7 o'clock, red spinel. Mahenge mines closed, no more spinel. Ooh, for the time being. Oh, I've got tears in my eye. Emerald nuggets, spiny. Oh no, ruby zoisite. Hold on, let me have a look. Emeralds. Wow. I was just looking closely there. I thought, well, I couldn't see any rubies, so I'm going back to my original thought. Emeralds. Emerald nuggets. I say it like it's a normal everyday thing. No. Look at these. Very limited. Last 13 strands for your rich emeralds. It's amazing to think those two gem types are related, isn't it? The different tones there. All of these are genuine emeralds. There's your unique selling point. Emeralds, rich, vibrant emeralds. And it looks like a tinsel strand, doesn't it, with the irregularity of the nuggets. I'm thinking of those evergreen colours as we move into the autumn and the winter. Beautiful with those sunstone nuggets we had earlier. The marmalade rich nude tones. You can really see the earthy tones of the emeralds there, emulating, you know, what was that, my darling? Emulating the greens of the forest. This is crazy, but it's the last 13, did we say? Genuine emeralds, $6.95. It's insane. I mean, Debbie just said herself, you think the prices back then we used to think were a little bit considered, and even then they were still a bargain, but now it's insane in the brain. Well done, everybody. Okay, I'm going to move on. It's been so long since we worked together, Adam. Are you moonlighting tonight, my darling? Bit of overtime for you baby girls. Oh, I miss you, darling. I don't see you anymore.
It's been a while.
It has, my darling. We're like passing ships. Last 12 of the rose pink hexagonals. Rose pink. Like there's two baby girls. Oh, look at those perfect 6-sided hexagons. Perfect, aren't they? 240 carats. Love that shape, do you? We see the rose quartz often in the show, no mistaking that, and that's not a criticism, that's I love rose quartz, but you don't often see this shape, the perfect 6 sides. And I've got a cheeky little bundle coming up later on with some agates and mother of pearl and some pink wire that this would fit in perfectly with. Oh, they are perfect in every way. Last few EFG P51 $8.95. Last few in stock, first come first served. $6.95 for those incredible. It's a very unusual shape, isn't it? It's not often we have the perfect structure, perfect symmetry of the hexagons. 240 carats. EFG P51. Last few, congratulations. We're trying to sort out any web problems you might be experiencing. On to the next. 19 was it, darling? These are top. You know, I can just tell when it's top quality. So when I look down to the box, there is an immediate glow. And it just goes to show you the quality of the gemstones. These are par excellence. The faceting is all done by hand. The brilliance, oh yeah, is just sunshine streams of gold. It is golden droplets from the heavens raining down on us, perfect brulette cuts, exposing all the natural wealth of those gold-rich colours in the buttery golds, the sun-kissed golds of those drops. I mean, that with the cascade of your aquamarines, a waterfall effect, little drops, charms, they're all threaded through the top, you know, and it's such a feat. I mean, I actually don't know how they drill through what ostensibly is the most vulnerable point, the coulee of the gemstone, but they do it with such dexterity because it's all done by hand because they're so skilled, our top faceters there. And just look at the payback, just look at that quality you're investing in. These are just golden drops of heaven. They really, can you see that sparkle at home? The reason I'm holding them out is so you can get so much light behind them, so you can see that inner brilliance there at home. GGG Z65. Last in stock. Incredible quality. Those were your Amazonite, those strands of the beady beads. In fact, let me just get those. Oh, there was those lovely, lovely. Just thinking, you had your rich golden tiger's eye. Maybe not the green. I've gone off that idea now. But look at those. Oh yeah, look at that. The tiger's eye, the beady beads in between each of those drops just makes them light up even more, doesn't it? Did you get those beady beads? £10 off. First time ever on air to do this. That makes such. I just want to put a few on a little train, have them cascade down, a little, you know, dingly dangle earrings. That's what I want to do with those, because I just want. Oh, look at the golden drops of heaven. That is perfection in both faceting and form. $16.95. Sound like cheater, don't I? But we're not stopping there. We're not stopping there this evening. For the first time ever on Jewellery Maker, we have taken it as low as $11.95. And what's more, it's last in stock, so please don't miss out. And remember, thinking about ahead of the game, if you're into your gemstones, birthstones, this is November's. And those autumn shades, get to $11.95 for that collector's choice. They're top notch, top of the range, 35 carats. The cut is beyond excellence. They are 11. Do you like those, Debbie? Aren't they gorgeous, my darling?
Absolutely beautiful. They'd be lovely the other way round in fascinators or tiaras, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah.
Because they'd catch the light and sparkle.
Like mini chandeliers.
Yeah.
Just, they really are sparkling here in the studio. So I'd be tempted to get two. They're just, just perfection. I'd just be gazing at them lovingly, quite frankly. You wouldn't even need to do much. I'd just leave them dangle off chain, dangle off your bracelet. I'd have little different lengths on chain. So I'd have a couple of, pair of earrings. So I'd see them all dangle at different, intervals. And then I'd make little drops off my bracelet, and that would be it. I'd be done. I'd be happy. For $11.95, I'd think to myself, I wish I'd got two now. So there was a £5 off. If I'd got two, that was the £10 saving. That's practically the price of another one. So I might as well get three while I'm at it. $11.95. It's all money saving in my brain. I've saved myself £10, get another one. Yay! That's another £5 I've saved. So there's always a plus to spending, It's whichever way you spin it in your own mind. And believe you me, I can. GGGZ65. I've got to move on from the golden droplets of sunshine. Now, our next showstopper at 6 o'clock is the wire wet tools and the... Oh, yes, the 1.25s, don't forget. The gold, the copper and the bronze. What box was it, Sweet Pea? Australian Opal? You are here. Last 13 from Cuba PD. White man in a hole. That's where it comes from. Your Cuba PD in Australia, from the Aboriginal meaning white man in a hole, because that's what they were doing, digging a hole and down there with their buckets and their red not wenches, winches. Maybe they had some wenches down the hole. I don't think they did. Winches. Getting out the knobbies. That's what you call a rough opal, a knobby. I wasn't being rude or licentious, so they were getting out their knobbies and then, But do you know how hard it is to find opals, to find a needle in a haystack? You can't use radar, you can't look at the cows if they're eating a bit of grass somewhere and the soil is better over there than somewhere else. That's how they found some diamonds. You can't use radar, you can't, there's no rhyme nor reason to why an opal should be in one part of Australia and then in another bit of the landscape. It is just the luck of the draw. So they are so hard to come by, it's beyond belief. So hard to come by. And these are the last of stock, 90 carats. They've nearly sold out while I'm talking about knobbies and winches and wenches and Men in a hole. $6.95. $6.95, but I'm low in stock. There's my quantity dropping. They've got silvers, they've got golds in there. It's such a fantastic. Oh, and once you start to take them apart, you know, some have got that wonderful opalescence. Oh, you know, it's not really showing you there, but I've got it's there. Oh, it's all in there. Yeah. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Alrighty. Don't forget spinel coming up. Yeah. Don't forget spinel coming up. Boxed. I have not seen what. Which one? What? I've not seen this for donkeys. This is what? I've never seen it look like this. That's amazeballs. I've never seen it look like this. Well, I say, this is a new one for me. I've only seen silimonite in a kind of like a chocolatey brown. Look at this. Graduated faceted pairs. This is amazing. But actually, this just goes to you the quality of the silimonite, because really I'd only ever seen the darker browns. This is the transparent silimonite, which I have to say is extremely rare. Okay, because it's naturally it's almost like a little pale greenish yellow colour, and has a lot of strong pleochroism. But just look at this. This clear, the white variety. It's got a mystic coating on there. It's a rare fusion of, as you know, kyanite and andalusite. You know, those gems morph together to make rare silimonite, and similarly, that's what gives you your kyanite. Sometimes it can look like, you know, our rare zarite, once known as, we had to rebrand it as zarite because of the name, zoltanite, that was it, thank you. Translucent is, you know, like this, semi-translucent, it's when it's at its best. It also has like a diamond-like diaphanate. It's just found to the north of India in the Himalayas. We get a lot of our silimonite from the Kerala region of India. Now, oh my word, you know, like I said, until now, I'd only have seen a sort of a brown chocolatey cat's eye silimonite, just found off the Malabar coast in India, just almost has a vitreous luster there, that mystic coating. This is such a rarity, it's fantastic. Average size is half a carat. You've got 50 carats here. Oh my word, you can't improve on this nature. This is totally natural, because like spinel, no enhancement can make it any more beautiful. So you have, although having said that, I'm going to go back on myself there, because I do believe, I mean, it's beautiful itself. There is the mystic. Is there a mystic, or is that just the polish? Let me just have a look. Would you say that's the polish or the mystic? I can't tell. It's just so, it just almost looks like there's a moistness on there, isn't there? Well, it's either the super polish, because it's almost like a pearlescence. I don't think it has got a mystic coating. Yeah, I think it's just the natural sort of pearlescence nature of the gemstone. So I will go back to what I was saying about it being totally natural. Yeah, no enhancement, very rare, and extremely valuable. I've just never seen it in this semi-opaqueness. 50 carats, that is absolutely beautiful. The shine, the luster was so apparent. That's why, forgive me, on my first look, I actually thought there was a mystic coating, but this is almost like it's just such a bright shine on it. It's just stunning. Absolutely stunning. I've never seen silimonite quite like it. Please don't miss out, because it's rare. We've only got limited availability anyway. Graduated pairs there, and 50 carats. Wow, that's a first for me. As little as $14.95. That is a beautiful strand. Don't miss out, my word. The gems we're going to talk about tonight. Oh, the Mahenge mines are shut. No more spinel. Apart from tonight. What's in stock? Box 15. Oh, last in stock of the aquamarine. Look at these big nuggets. Put them with the silimonite. How are you doing, Debbie? You okay?
I'm good, yeah.
You're all right, my darling. I don't think I'm ignoring you. You're busy beavering away. You let us know if you need anything.
I will, thank you.
A cuppa or a glass of water or anything.
Oh, thank you.
Now, she's working with a lot of blue gems and some blue wire, I can see. So I'm just thinking this would go beautifully with what she's got tonight as a challenge. Debbie has got a kit for us later on. So anybody new to Jewellery Maker, stay with us. We'll show you how easy it is to get involved. MFRU 77. These are the last in stock, so we're going to price slash. This is what we should be, and that's a great price for the quality of aquamarine. A massive 125 carats. But we're going to do this. Are you ready? unbelievably, for a massive 125 carats, we've taken it right down to $9.95. That is tremendous. Wouldn't we pay that for a pair of aquamarine earrings? And again, look at the heavenly blues. Such pretty drops, fantastic polish. Some almost absolutely flawless, some with a few little, natural inclusions in there. Some bright blues, some water blues, some ice blue, but all fantastic droplet cuts. And as under £10. One more before my show-stopping duo. Very pretty indeed, very pretty. There's a delicacy. It's almost like the intangible look and touch of a cloud. You can see it, but you can't quite touch it. This is the same way I would describe the beauty of blue lace agate. You can see the colour, but you can't quite put your finger on what that colour is. It's not in the blue camp, it's not in the purple camp. It's almost in a violet. It's a camp of its own. It's, the lace-like structure is so delicate, like a finely crocheted piece, like Kate's wedding dress, the lace that was all handmade. Just every single heart has its own unique lace pattern. And this agate is finely drawn by nature and her needles, and then the blue. It's so hard to describe. We call it blue because that's the trade name, but it's more of a violet and an indigo blue. Can you see the lace-like patterns there? The lace-like striations. 90 carats JAG P57. All those and again a very popular cut. The puffy hearts there, very popular. The puffy hearts. Oh, this is such a prize. It's up there with your $9.95 for that priceless strand. Great durability. So when I'm talking about delicacy, I'm talking about colour, I'm talking about the patterning. I'm not talking about the way in which the robustness of the gemstone there, because agate is a very robust gem to work with. And those hearts, just delightful. Again, very pretty with your pearls. It's time for my wire bundle. It's time for my tool bundle. It's showstopper time. Darling, you just told me and I've instantly forgot. The wires or the wire? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Antique bronze, bright gold, rose gold or the copper. They're all the 1.25 gauge and each one has a whopping 10 meters. Now, OHG C88. This is going to be a bundle and a half. What do you think of the 1.25 gauge, Debbie?
It's brilliant because it's really good for making torque necklaces. You
Oh,
know, you
yes.
can make, or bangles. I use it quite a lot to make bangles and then sort of wind on gemstones with a smaller gauge wire. So yeah, I think it's really important. It's quite easy to use as well because it's quite, you know, easy to get
Once you
hold
start
of, and
working,
yeah,
yeah.
once you start working.
Yeah.
So I think you need that in your stash, really.
Just the strong structures and the
Just-
shanks,
yeah,
the rings,
definitely.
and,
yeah, if you want that security,
yes,
you
and
know, in
can
your
embellish
pieces.
shutter.
Yeah, and I mean, you're only as good as your reputation, especially if you make to sell, aren't you?
Exactly, you want the piece to hold together, don't you?
Yeah.
You don't want, you know, to fall apart as soon as the customer puts it around the neck, or they come
No.
back to you a week later and say, it's all bent out of shape.
And then they tell everybody else that, oh, you don't want to get anything from
And that's
that.
it, you're out of business, you're on Duds Row, you know,
Yeah.
Skid Row, you know, your life's gone down the pan. There's no coming back from something like this. So that's why you've got to have, do you know what I mean? I know the doom and gloom that would follow when you're rubbished at the trade market for not having the right wire, quite frankly, in your jewellery. So, heed my warning, heed Debbie's woe story. If you don't have your 1.25 gauge, we need to have it. OHGC88 should be £23.85 for these three beauties. But today, we're going to go under 15. That's why we can't afford to miss out. We're actually asking £5 a spool. I love that word, spool, because it is how it sounds. Spool. £5 a spool, and you've got the antique, you've got the copper, you've got the gold, and don't forget later on as well, we have got the DVDs, Wireworks, Gizmo, Wirework rings. Oh my goodness, the wire mesh. We've got loads of Wirework DVDs coming up. Wirework Edition 1, Wirework Edition 2, Wirework Edition 3, Wirework Edition 4. So, you know, we've got it all coming up in our yeah, that's a bundle. So we need the wire, quite frankly, is what I'm saying. And as Debbie said, you know, it should be £23. Let's do the tools. Once we've got the wire, we have to have some tools. So I think this is a great starter for your wire work if you don't start anywhere else other than with your gizmo, because once you've gizmoed, you'll never go back. So this is your gizmo, and this is for winding around your wire to create a coiled effect. I'm always looking to see if there's a gizmo piece around. We'll find one for you. And there's all the gauges, 1.2 being the smallest, all the way up to 5.2. So you actually get 5 crank rod gauges in there as well. And this is the effect. Can you see that? So that's your coiling. And actually they've used a couple of different gauges there. That to me, that looks like your 0.6 maybe, 1 millimeter there. There is some wrapping there with a 0.25 as well. But the gizmo effect essentially is this. It tightly wraps, uniformly coils. And here is another piece to really... Now for this bundle I'm showing you, see those? Isn't that fantastic? You can just use a coil effect. That's one of the smaller crank rods. Should be looking at about £23, 50p. £27 for not just the coil gizmo, but also the ring mandrel. You know, the actual... and it comes in a lovely, you look very professional when you've got this. You say, let me just find out your ring size. I've got my 1.25 wire, so I can make you a nice strong shank that's not going to fall apart, and then I can actually measure your ring size on the ring mandrel, which runs all the way from G to Z. That is a really handy tool for any jewellery maker. It's just a handy tool even if you're not a jewellery maker, because often you don't know your ring size on one hand, or your husband's or your daughter's. So that comes with it as well. Should be looking at £27 for all of these, plus your round nose pliers there, your diagonal ones, and your wire. Yeah, a 0.8, Debbie's favourite gauge. Because it does all. It does oil. It does oil. It's great for the shanks, great for the coiling, great for the findings, making your own jump rings. And that is the copper, and that is 10 metres, 0.8. £27 on our own website to buy all these separately. But for you this evening, $14.95. So again, for somebody who's a keen avid jewellery maker, great gift idea. If you haven't tried the wire work yet, then this is where you start, because you've got the mandrel for your rings, we've got the wire work ring making coming up with the DVD bundle, you've got the coiling gizmo. I mean, if you're going to start wire work, you can just do it freeform anyway, but that gizmo, once you've gizmoed, you will just be gizmoing all over the place. You won't have enough wire, so you're going to have to get your wire tonight. But we're going to give you the wire in there as well to practice. Such beautiful effects can be made with that. £13 saving there. Loadsy there. TOGC14. The Mahenge mines are shut. Last year we filmed footage of Steve and my partner Scott in the mines in Tanzania, looking at the price of tanzanite, also visiting the Spinel mines. They are now shut. Our dear friend Mark, very, very upset about that, but because the cost of actually mining the Spinel, so little coming out of the ground, that it wasn't fruitful to keep the mine open. So unless you start selling his Spinel for about £500 per carat. I've got black Spinel and red Spinel tonight on the show, last of stock, brand new strand as well. So get it now while there's availability. Don't go anywhere.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service.
Jewellery Maker is part of the Genuine Gemstone Company for a reason. If we're going to offer you gemstones, then they have to be genuine, but the only way we can guarantee that is by getting a lab test. This guarantees that you're going to get genuine gemstones, and that's exactly what you deserve.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
I know you're asking, the black spinel is coming up at 6:30. I've also got this fantastic hot pink. Come on, would you look at this gorgeousness, this beautiful bundle here. And I've also got my white Christmas. You can't beat a bit of Bing and Danny Kaye. Yeah, look at that for a bundleicious bundle of gorgeousness. Now, I'm going to show you our Facebook page because if you are experiencing web problems, our IT department are looking at the Jewellery Maker Facebook page where you can physically write down anything problematic that you've got. So all you do is go onto our Facebook page, on our Jewellery Maker Facebook page. That's the top of the screen. Just scroll down, and if you could just outline specifically the problem you're experiencing on the web. Just stop it a little bit there. Can you see that? Because they're looking at that page right now. If you are having problem actually visually seeing the show, could you please just try updating your browser? So if it is a visionary while you're watching the screen that you're having problems with specifically, we have been advised to say, please could you just check that your browser doesn't need updating. So that, and if you've done that and it's still problematic, then please just go to our IT note on our Jewellery Maker Facebook page. That'd be much appreciated because we're trying to resolve, I know a few of you experiencing problems there. Okay. The black spinel, OMG, the Mahenge mines are closed. Oh, you know how I feel about black spinel. And the red spinel at 7 o'clock, even rarer still. But first, I know, my word, so rare. Has anybody got the question right? What would the garnet, spinel and diamonds have in common? You'll know this. What number, darling? All right. Have I got a black? Yeah, if that's all right. These are my rose gold lobster claws. Thanks, honey. Thank you, Adam. There we go, just so you can see them properly. Look at those. Beautiful. 10 of these. They are rose gold, and I'm with the lovely Debbie tonight. She'll be giving us some demonstrations later on. She's quietly beavering away. She's still here, everybody. She's quiet, but she's still here. She's busy working. There we go. I'm not going to get the light on that, am I, Adam? There we go. Nah. OSGP 73. 10. Rose gold plated sterling silver. Yeah, quick rounds of these. 10 of those. $6.95. Rose gold plated silver for 69 pence, basically. Irresistible and unmissable. 10 for 69 pence each. OSGP 73 rose gold plated silver. Alrighty, on to the next. We have next up the rose gold dividers, spacer bars that actually divide into 3 holes. Yeah, so these are great for threading through your finer wire or your beading thread and creating a cuff-like bracelet that can be quite long actually, because you can have 2, another one along, so it can be 6 strands to bring 3 strands together. Rose gold plated silver, you can see the hall marking there, you see that little 925 there, but it is rose gold plated, and you can see the 3 holes cut into the actual spacer bar. 25 of them in a packet. So it's interesting. What we do is you forget all the little odds and ends that we have in our jewellery making that are so versatile, so intrinsic in your jewellery making, can make life so much easier and send you on a new direction. And these are brilliant, really gorgeous. Going to price slash them as well for 25 rose gold plated silver. Now they've always been $8.95, but for you tonight, for your delectation until 9 a.m. Sorry, 9 p.m. What am I on about? 9 a.m. Oh no, I'm making the offer go on and on and on. It really won't. Till 9 p.m. $6.95, a £2 saving. You know Jewellery Maker like to give you the savings at $8.95 anyway. We love to pass on the savings to our customers, but right now $8.95 to $6.95 for all 25 of those. Rose gold plated silver JGGP07. So don't miss out. Well done to you. On to the next. Box 13, unlucky for some. Alrighty. What have I got? Let me sort those out in a second. Ooh! Gotta move those out of the way. Let me just put those down. Look at those. What I clicked on my rose gold. Silver space bars. Look at that cobalt electric blue, but with a mystic coating. Oh! They are fan-dabby double dozy. Sorry, these bars are escaping everywhere because there's so many in the packet. I love, love, love these. Do you? Get up. Oh! Oh, look at the sparkle. They're like blue diamonds. 300 carats, blue coloured coated hematite, 7mm rounds. There's an ultraviolet purple. Oh, these are fantastic. I want them. Dion wants them. Look at that. A fabulous purple and bright cobalt blue with an edge of gold and hint of purple pinks in there. Oh, delicioso. Oh my word, let's do it. APJ K13. Black spinel is looming. $6.95. Tremendous beauty. Get these home. You think they look good on screen, get them home. These are fantastic. They're out of this world. Please don't miss out, you beautiful jewellery makers. Oh, I know you like moonstone, Debbie, as a favourite. Do you have a favourite colour? And I know you love amethyst.
Purple.
Purple. Well, there you go. Answered my own question there, didn't I? Amethyst, purple. Yeah, the purples. That's different, isn't it? It's like a blue. Can you see that there?
It's really going all different colours from here. I can see pinks and purples and blues. That's gorgeous. That's really quite festive, like party season, isn't it?
Definitely party. It's having a little party all of its own there, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Limited stock, limited stock. We need to get 2. Especially if you've got the Viva Las Vegas, which was my show starter. That would go perfectly with it. It is the festive party season. It's always a party here at Jewellery Maker. Okay, there we do it. Let's do it. What's in there? What's I tell you what's in there, you little cheekiness, yeah, hey? We can't have a show without Botswana. Oh, my word, I want to start singing like the Lion King. This is amazing. That's tight fit a Wimberway. That's not Lion King. Wimberway's going in the ear. That's tight fit. Oh, I see. Right, the lion sleeps tonight, yeah. Oh, the circle of life. All that jazz. Yeah, this is, oh my heavens, look at the beautifulness. Have you ever seen Botswana so big? Oh my word, look at that. Ah, that's what we're talking about. That gorgeousness, the caramel golds, the banding, the intermittent swirls, the layers. Just fantastic. And can you just see there's a little curvature there to the cut, as it were. Oh, silver dove greys, sienna orange, rustic browns, moonbeam, just all the colours. Look at them, they're fantastic. Botswana pendants, each and every single one. Look at that, it's like Saturn's rings. Ooh, ooh, hello, I'm different. Oh, I'm not the same whichever which way. Oh, that's my favourite. Oh, no, you're even more beautiful on the back. Let's look at you. There, but you're gorgeous, but you're even more beautiful when I look at you that way. These are tremendous. Please don't miss out. They're the biggest Botswana agates I've seen for a long, long time. Every one is a fantastic pendant ready to come to the party. And you've got 3, 6, 9 on that strand minimum. 9 minimum. Love them. If you haven't seen them yet, this is your opportunity. MEP 014, because they're so big. You get amazing, very strong, delineated waves through the agate that are, you know, like I said, very delineated, very strong, very pronounced and prominent. You can really see the layering of the agates there. So distinctive, so irresistible and beautiful. 370 carats of the Botswana puffy oval agates. $11.95. 9 pendants on average, roughly on the strand. How about we give you each one for less than £1? And everyone's a winner. You could actually have them laid out, and then someone could just come and choose the one they want. Then you get your antique bronze wire, and you wire wrap it on a bit of brown suede leather cord for the guys, or just have it as the middle of a focal, you know, bracelet piece, and then some gizmoing either end, or some macrame. They're just, well, not just for pendants. They're just the what, darling? Oh, the 2-fingered ring. Across the 2 fingers, you mean? Yeah. Or the lengthways are quite like the elongate, you know, along the length. The bracelet we're liking. Fantastic as a long ring, actually. I'm really liking the idea of a really long ring. Alrighty, $9.95. That's right. You've got to try it. Which one? Okay, brand new, limited. Multicolored moonstone. This is for our Debbie. Said I had some beautiful moonstone for her tonight. Look at this. Look at the moonbeams dancing across the moonstone. Look at that quality. You see that, Debbie?
That's stunning.
Isn't that stunning? For the light. It's amazing that that is natural. You can see there's no chicanery in the studio. There's no trick lights. That is just the strands. I'll pass it to you afterwards so you can have a close look. It's just beautiful.
Amazing.
The moonstones. Multicoloured, so we've got peaches, pinks, silvers in there. Just look at the moonbeams. Look at the angulorescence. Oh, you are, and I'm not just holding a specific piece of the strand. You know, you look along, look at them. It's the, ooh, look at the moonbeams. Oh, stunning. It's like someone's just turned on a light bulb in each of the gemstones. How many natural, I don't know, anything, not just gemstones, house a glow like that? What do you know other than a living being or a little firefly houses light? Look at that. That is almost like cat's eye moonstone. Can you see that? Did you see that? Can you see that ring going through that one there? Wowzers. Ooh, can't stop looking at it. Debbie, this is your strand.
Want.
Oh, definitely, you've got to have it. But I'm limited, it's brand new today. Oh, the dastardly D has struck. You're like the phantom flan flinger. She just sort of strikes and then disappears. Oh my word. The phantom flang, I can't even speak. Flan flinger. Were you Tiswas or were you Cheggers, plays pop on a bit of Saturday swap shop? You're too young to remember, aren't you, Adam? I was Tiswas all the way. I like the anarchy of it. Besides, I wasn't into Noel Edmonds' jumper. Just sort of put me off. It was just so straight-laced. I like the anarchy of custard pies. And
I like Tiswas.
Sally looking like she stepped out of an SMN party. Do you know what I mean? And all the leather. It's all a bit wrong, really, wasn't it? I didn't realise that at the time. But you look back now and you think she was very busty in those leather corseted. They're on a Saturday morning for kids.
I know.
And there's Noel in his jumper on the other channel. I just like the anarchy of it all. Nobody seemed to know what was going on. I digress. It's like Jewellery Maker, yeah. $6.95. Oh, is it showstopper time? Let's do it. Right, forgive me, I'm just putting away the black stand thing. It's going to be all in white, the Bing and Danny. Oh, you are going to want this. It is delicious. Make sure you dial in because we've got such a tremendous showstopper offer, and I will be, bringing you Black Spedell in a moment, a brand new strand. Look at this. You see, that rocks for me. Does it do it for you? Is that already getting the creative juices flowing, Debbie?
I've never seen a bundle like that before.
It's tremendous,
Wouldn't
isn't
that be lovely? You know, when you're making your own Christmas table decorations and your own Christmas tree. I don't know if you do that. I do that with my kids. You make an ornament every year and then keep it.
And then keep it,
That would
yes.
be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yes, beautiful. It marks the years, doesn't it? What a lovely thing to do, yeah. Fantastic. That really has got a Christmassy feel. Or like you said, the table decorations. I love the idea of the little wine goblet, so everybody knows which is their glass
charms,
and stuff. Yeah,
wine
the wine
glass,
charms.
yeah.
I think that's such a lovely gift idea. It's such a useful present, but something you don't think of buying yourself, isn't it?
No, and you would keep it, and then if you had guests for dinner, they can take their charm home.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Yeah, I love that.
Not at my house, you can't. I want them, thank you. You can't take them home. You just be lucky you got a drink out of me and just leave your wine charm and on your bike. No. Having said that, keep your charm, I'll stick with the wine. I tease, but yeah, what a lovely gift idea. So they go away from the sense of occasion with that little keepsake and then maybe go make their own, or they keep coming round to yours every Christmas, so they build their own collection of 6 by the time, 6 years running. And you're thinking, why do they invite me round theirs? ABGC67, the jewellery is speaking to me. Now, what have we got? We've got the fabulous white cultured pearl nuggets. These delightful, majestic white quartz corner drilled cubes. The white magnesite in both looking like the howlite, but you've got it in the 4.5 millimeters and the large ones there of the 8 millimeters. Next to that, you've got the silver coated faceted hematite 8 millimeter rounds. So, and then the white quartzite, as I mentioned, corner drilled. And then these big right ones, the quartzite 10 millimeter rounds. So fabulous pearlescence, clarity, metallic luster, little dendritic rivers, opaqueness. So visually an absolute treat in terms of optical properties of the gems. And then physically lovely sizes and shapes. Individual nuggets, corner drill cubes, faceted rounds, plain rounds but in 2 different sizes, faceted rounds there that are large in the 10 millimeter. So I just want to make cuffs. That's, you see, to me is a load of little cuffs there. I love that. Sort of got the grey and the black on today. You see, I would wear those as little bracelets. I perhaps fit in me little e's because I want biggies either side. There, I'm happier now. That's a nice cuff. I've got me rose spacers. I like mixing my metals. Oh, that's a luscious bundle, isn't it? Make the decorations. What? For all of these? Get on the phone now, dial now. All of those. I don't want you to miss out. Less than £3 a strand for that delicious bundle. Oh, I mean, we have got some made-up jewellery, yeah. $17.95 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gorgeous strands. I'd love to show you it. Look at these. I'm loving this bundle. Hello. This is lovely. That's gorgeous. Look at those, the beady bead. Do you like it? Stepping out. Got me polo neck on, you see. Oh, all seriousness, that is gorgeous. There's so much movement there. It's been split with the, divided by the round of, what you call T-bar fastenings. Small to the large to a bit of chain. Love the use of those T-bar fastenings being split there, and that means that the T-bar itself I can use for cufflinks. Isn't that gorgeous? That was made by Suzanne, one of our beady beaders. And the little nuggets there. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. That's just one piece. And invariably, there would have been loads left. Loads left. So please don't miss out because it's working out at, did we say £3 a strand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just under £3 a strand each. And what a bundle together, as Debbie said. What a lovely, luscious bundle to make your Christmas decorations, your table decorations, party decorations. It's got party all over it. Such a sense of occasion there. Love the mix of types and shapes there. $17.95. Hope you love it as much as we do. Pink bundle now, pink bundle now, pink bundle. And I've got some jewellery to show you here as well. Here we go. Do you remember the hexagon perfect rose quartzes? Now, this is your wire and 3 strands. So we've also got the wire work DVD library as well coming up. So the wire itself is a 0.8 gauge, 10 meters, bright fuchsia. Then the mother of pearl nuggets, the shell rondelles there. So 10 meters of the fuchsia colored copper, 0.8, 110 carats of the fuchsia, I should say impression jasper wheels. The shell nuggets there, fuchsia shell nuggets, and a little pearly side to them as well. And then you've got 250 carats of 10 millimeter fuchsia banded agate rounds. So 3 bright pink strands and our wire as well. We're going to give you a saving because we bundled it all together. Here's a little example of some jewellery made out of it as well. So we have a pair of earrings. We have that wonderful necklace, you see, using a bit of organza ribbon. And look at him, the dragonfly brooch. Isn't that fantastic? You see him? He's gorgeous, isn't he? Isn't that lovely? It's just a brooch. Fantastic. So using the actual jasper rounds as the wings, and then there's, yeah, just simple earrings there. Because with that 0.8, remember as Debbie said earlier, the most versatile for making your findings, for, you know, creating strength and structure. So just made the earrings out of those, wire wrapped. So that wire actually went through the gemstones there. The 0.8 goes through the jasper, goes through the shell and the agates. Now, say that to me again, sweetheart. Normally, you're looking at £19, 18.80. 18.80. That sounds like a very important date, doesn't it? 1880. But not, well, yeah, a lot did happen. For a whole year, a lot happened in 1880. Would you believe it? Let's see what we can bring you. £11.95, a £6.85 saving. Should be £18.80. Well, it was Victorian times, isn't it? So we would have been, we were in the Industrial Revolution, because we would have, we'd have been approaching it, wouldn't we? Didn't we have the steam train locomotive already invented by then? Tell me, what were the historical events? Because you had the Panama Canal was started to be built January the 1st, 1880. We don't want to know about Seattle. What? The bundle? $9.95 now. We've moved from 1880. Anything else important happening? Thomas Edison patented the incandescent lamp, the light bulb. Well, wonderful. There you go. It was a very important year. Now, this is very important as well, $9.95 instead of $18.80. This is why we're stuck on that year. $9.95. That's all we're asking, £10. And look at the beautiful jewellery you can make. You can make the dragonfly, you can make the brooch, the pendant there, the earrings. So you know that price for those 3 strands is brilliant, but then you get the 10 metres of the 0.8 copper wire as well, the fuchsia copper wire, under a tenner. And we've got our wire work rings, wire work DVDs, editions 1, 2, 3 and 4, wire mesh, you name it. We've got that DVD library bundle coming up. Last time I did that, over 50% saving. The other important thing about 1880, apparently, I'm being told this, you see, because I've got Google or other search engines in my head. The Salvation Army was established in 1880. Ned Kelly, the highwayman, was captured. Oof. Anything else? We had the first female doctor in Canada. It's a bit random, isn't it? I'm sure there were other doctors around. Maybe they just weren't registered. Is it time for Black Spinel? Let's bring you it. The Mahenge mines have shut. What does that mean, you say? Well, this is where we got a lot of our fantastic spinel. And our dear friend Mark, because our Steve Bennett, you know, is gem hunting as we speak and sending us through updates. Many of you will have seen, you know, a lot of footage we shot last year. If you watch our Sister Channel Gems TV with my own partner Scott and Steve and the Mahenge mines. Well, he just had a coffee with his friend Mark yesterday in central Tanzania at the Mahenge mine, and over the coffee, literally his good friend Mark had a tear in his eye while he told him that the mines have shut last week because the amount of spinel being found did not cover the cost, unless, you know, here in Britain, even we, let alone anybody else, could start selling the gem for £500 per carat. It just didn't cover the cost. So looks like we've lost another fabulous gem. Now, we've already sourced these. We've already got our black spinel. I've got for you, even rarer still, the red spinel at 7 o'clock. The reason I'm imparting this knowledge to you is please get the spinel while it is affordable. This has the edge, dare I say it, I've only got 52 of the black diamonds at 5 to 9. But for me, for my money, I'm an even greater devotee of the black spinel. The Burmese call it Natwi spirit polish for a reason, because it looks like the luster, the adamantine luster almost, it looks like the angels have danced on the surface. It has such a shine. It's got the edge over any black opaque gem. And you'll all have heard me tell the story of my incredible, I had it on yesterday, my black spinel ring that a customer bought exactly the same here many years ago, and her valuation for it was phenomenal. It was in 4 figures. Needless to say, I didn't pay that for it. I paid 3, but it was the value of the black spinel in, you know, it was a single stone. So just amazing. It takes its name from 2 words, the Latin spina, meaning thorn-like, that's the structure of the gem, but also the Greek spintharis, meaning spark, and that is something you will see in the fire of your red spinel. But the spark in your black spinel is on the surface. Now, Adam got my question right. What is the 3 things that garnet, spinel and diamonds have in common?
All singly refractive.
Singularly refractive. So the light does not split into 2 when it enters the gem. I realise this is no opaque gem, but when we're talking about the red noble spinel, it's about purity of colour. It's about the colour, the light entering, not being split into 2, and you know, you don't get that pleochroism. You get what you see is what you get. It is blacker than black. It has a light that dances on the surface that is greater than the shine of stars. It is so rich. I absolutely adore this gem, and I think it feels very misunderstood and lesser known, but you know, that's sometimes the odd relationship with gems in the market today. Please don't miss out, because as I told you, the breaking news today, the Mahenge mines are shut. So what is going to happen when gems are no longer available on the current market? Their prices go up. We already should be for, you know, our purple spinel, our red spinel and our gem jewellery, you know, £500 per carat. Black spinel is a little bit more affordable. Don't underestimate it though. I know you don't. I know you know your onions. I've got 165 carats. Brand new today. I bought my ring for just over £100. The lady's valuation was over £1,000. That's my favourite ring. Not because of the valuation. It's always been my favourite ring. I love the big black spinel I've got in the middle of it. 12, and it's adorned with white sapphires in yellow gold. So there's not a huge amount of gold. I think it's about 2.5 grams. So the value is not in the adornment. It really is that precious. It really is that fantastic to have in your collection. And that is a fantastic price for $12.95. Please don't miss out on the quality of this gem. Those rondelles as well means you just get so many on that strand. Incredible. You know, it's only just after your ruby, slightly harder though. You know, you've got 8 for spinel, just straight after your rubies there, and your diamonds. So great durability. Just amazing quality of colour, really intense. You know, the colour doesn't diminish. You can't improve on this natural quality. And at $12.95, you've got a massive 165 carats. What do you say to all of that, Debbie?
Fantastic.
Debbie does spinel. You've got it, haven't you? It is fantastic, darling, isn't it?
I think that strand, I'd love it, and I love the story behind it as well. I'm always saying this, but I love the story behind the gemstones. And I think it's a talking point, isn't it?
Definitely
if you can say about, and it's all natural and it comes from nature, and I love all that.
Yeah, and it's been around for centuries. I mean, we've gone about 1880. This was, I think, earmarked as a separate gemstone in 1587. Hence all our story about the red Timur ruby being a spinel in the crown jewels, and how they've always got mistaken for red rubies, but they're rarer. The red ones are rarer than rubies, and even more beautiful because they've got greater intensity and purity of colour. Oh, I could talk about it for 4 hours, Debbie. I love it. I absolutely love it. I need you to love it as well. I need to make sure you don't miss out on having it. What? How many left? 20? Get all 20. Whoever's on that phone, order all 20 right now. Investment as far as I'm concerned for the future. I'm going to bring you in 15 minutes time the counterpart to this rare beauty. Yes, it's smaller, but I'm telling you now it is even rarer. The red fire and brilliance with barely any inclusion, single refractivity, red, pure, intense reds, greater than rubies in red spinel at 7 o'clock. Oh, you know what I'm saying. I say it like it is. Box number 1. Sorry, I don't mean to shout. I just get a bit excited. Oh, I love these. Oh, these are so cute, Debbie. Look at those. I've not seen pink coloured pyrite. They're pink diamonds, aren't they?
Yeah.
How they're really girly, aren't they?
Very girly.
They're fun.
My daughter would love those.
What's your daughter's name?
Daisy.
Oh, Daisy. I love that name. I love the names like Daisy and Poppy, you know, like the flowers.
Girly girl names.
How old is Daisy?
Daisy is 6.
Oh, baby girl.
She is little, yeah.
Little dolly.
She loves her pink.
She'd love this then. Is there any more to the brood, or is it just Daisy?
2 more boys.
2 more boys.
Yeah, Tyler and Dylan.
Tyler and
Dylan.
Dylan, and who's older? Who's your?
Tyler's the oldest.
Yeah.
He's 15, and Dylan's 8.
So you've had the teenage years already.
He's not a problem.
Oh,
Touch
I love
wood.
to hear this. I love to hear this.
No, it's not a problem at all.
There you go.
So no, I can recommend it.
There we go. Passes down from the mom, you see. She knows. And then the 8-year-old Tyler, and then lovely Daisy.
Yeah, Daisy's
I bet
last.
Daisy rules them.
She does.
Yeah,
And
of course
even
she does.
though she's got 2 brothers, she still loves her. But you know when you've got boys and then you get a girl and you dress them in pink, you think you're going to put them off for the rest of their life? No.
No. Good girl herself.
Everything's
Stay true.
got a pink.
Good girl. Oh, we love these. You love them. Oh, they're gorgeous. Oh, they're absolute. I'm in love with these. And I'm not a pink girly girl. I'm really not necessarily, but I do dress Shay in pink. Of course you do. She's a girl. Well, she bought the most prettiest pink dress, and my sister-in-law said to me, I never thought I'm so glad to see her in that dress, because I never thought you'd be putting her in pink, Fiona, in dresses. I said, I'm going to frou-frou her up while I can. Of course I am. Frou-frou away. I don't mind. Oh, the more frou, the better. 65 carats. $6.95. Beautiful. I love those. Under £7. We're thinking of the daisies out there. Oh, they're gorgeous. And you know, even if you're not a pinky girl, something like that with those black spinels in between, you know, the black and the pink, it just brings it down. But it's, oh, they've got such a strong spark. And oh, do you know what I want to put with them? Yeah, baby, the red spinel. I know that sounds odd, red and the pink, but the tones do suit. Oh, you see that looks like a lovely marshmallow jamboree, jam jam marshmallowy, what do you call those biscuits with the coconut droppings on the top? Oh, I don't know what you call them. Pink what? So I don't. Pink wafer biscuits. They look like those kind of old-fashioned slippers your nan used to have. Do you know what I mean? Marshmallowy bits, and then a bit of jam, and then coconut sprinkles. Are we off on one now? Are you with me there, Adam? Go on, get those. They're gorgeous. Absolutely. Box number what? Number 2 for you. Sterling silver lobster claw clasps. You get 5. They're meaty and they're big. And I love them. Oh, I love those pink. Those pink, promise me you'll get those. They were so cute. So cute. Solid sterling silver. You get all 5. You can see the size. If I put my hand in there, you can sort of get a sense of proportion, yeah? Big. 5 of those solid silver. Really solid. Really well made. If I'm not mistaken, let me just have a quick look while you're looking there. Yes, the hallmark is just there on the tongue. Can you see it? The hallmark, the 925. So again, as Debbie was saying earlier, it's nice to impart the story of a gem. And it's always important, when you're saying that your jewellery is 925 sterling silver, there is your clarification from the largest assay office in the world, the Birmingham Assay Office. Let's do it. HVZ H54, £6.95 for all solid 5. So £1.20 each. £1.20 each for those solid sterling silver carabiner clasps, lobster claws. Brilliant. Great. That's a bargain. That's a bargain. Up next we have box number 5. Let's do it. Box number 5. Oh, hello. More moonstone? Have I got the moonstone? Have I picked up the right? No. We've done that one. Yes, I thought we had. Maybe I put it back in the... Oh, yeah, we have. It's because I decided to put moonstone on top of spacer bars. Sorry, everybody. Last in stock. These are the 2 thank you. 2 whole spacer bar in sterling silver. 30 of those. We had the 3 spacer bar in the rose gold. These are the 2. And you get 30 in the pack. And again, sterling silver. 30. Just looking, actually the hallmark on there is, let me just put that one down. It's extremely, you don't need a magnifying glass. It's very, very large indeed. You can just read it straight away. That's what I was just looking for to show you. Yeah, really see it. So again, there's no mistake in the quality of the jewellery you're making. 95 sterling silver. And every hallmark you have to pay extra for when it's hallmarked into your jewellery. So they may be little, but they're mighty. £6.95. ZXGP36. Red Spadell, last in stock, 7 o'clock. Deluxe gem scoops, 4 gem scoops, coming up in about 10 minutes. Black diamonds, 5 to 9. 10 strand bonanza with citrine, mookaite, obsidian, agate, carnelian, serpentine, pearls, coming up in about, any minute now. 10 minutes. Yeah, got lots. And we've still got to visit the kit with Debbie, and she's doing a challenge as well. So we've got lots to bring you still on the show. Thank you for your company. I'm going to fit in as much as we can before, as we know, a well-known show coming on at 8 o'clock, but we don't care about that. Record that, because you're going to miss the goodies otherwise. You're going to miss the black diamonds. Yeah, big emerald rondelles now. They are mahoosive. They are mahoosive. Can't be many of these left now, because I have seen these once before. 215 carats. As you know, the trade-off here is large carat weight. You've got the kudos of the emerald name and the emerald gemstone. So we're not paying attention to clarity. We wouldn't anyway, because it's a naturally heavily included gem. But here it is in its rawest, most organic form. And there is a beauty to that. In the dark grass greens, the forest greens, And then the brighter greens, the shading, the shades of light to dark, the polish. LGIM 42. We are going to price slash. I'm going to have some gin to brace myself for this one. Oh my word! Is that the price slash? $14.95? No, what? We're going below that. My word! Can you see why I've turned to alcohol? Under £15 for 215 carats. And whoa! The Phantom Pie Flan Flinger has struck again. $9.95. Dastardly D. What could she be flinging? A donut. Dastardly D donut. No, it's not quite the same donut in the face, is it?
Custard pie.
Custard pie. I was going with the D's, you see. Well, a donut in the face really doesn't carry the image. $9.95. What do you reckon, Debbie?
I think it has to be a custard pie.
A custard pie.
Yeah.
The Dastardly D has flung a custard pie at us. $9.95 for real emeralds. 215 carats of quality, unadulterated, natural emerald. Richness of colour, rich greens there, and great, great sort of structure of the gem itself there. When you look at them, the patterning in there is fascinating. So, let's go. Oh my word, apatite. That is sensational. I'm thinking of the Amazonite earlier with this apatite. Did you manage to get that incredible Amazonite earlier? Do you remember the wonderful aquamarine we had as well? This is what I want to mix with it, you see. The apatite, that is just, do you know earlier, like the citrine drops, that quality, that brightness. This is where the vividness, the neon purity of colour is at its top. You're almost getting 100% purity of colour, which is impossible in a gem. But if you could reach it, if you could reach that gamut point, you're almost at the zenith. You're almost at the top there with 70 carats of, electric blue apatite. 70 carats of nuggety goodness there, glowing. And look how every single one is colour matched. And this is what we're talking about, purity of colour, electrifying, aren't they? See the way the light transfers and diffuses through the gemstone and it's glowing. Can you see that at home? Just gorgeous. Don't take my word for it. Loads of you already have, and you've already got it. That's why we're low in stock. $6.95. May Y38. May Y38 is the code. Remember, if you're experiencing any problems on the web, go to our Jewellery Maker Facebook page and just let the IT department, there's a little section on there where people are relaying, because they're looking at that for the information from you, the feedback as to what problem you're experiencing on the web. And if it's just a visual image problem with the show itself, then just try rebooting your server, if that's all. Was that right? So refreshing your browser, not rebooting your server, refreshing your browser. And then if that still doesn't work, then let IT know on our Jewellery Maker Facebook page. Next up we have, first time on the Late Show, pyrite flowers. We know we love the flowers. We know the flowers and the hearts, and the stars are very popular in the jewellery. Look at those. Are they delightful? Again, party season, vintage feel, just a few on a little Kirby grips, on the hairband, wire wrapped, dangling as individual charms from the bracelet, little wire wrapped flower ring. Very versatile. I'm loving the pyrite flowers, hope you are as well. And you can really see how well carved they are, the 5 petals there. WMG P51, we are moments away from the last in stock of the red spinel. We all know the beauty of that. $7.95 and already I'm low in stock. It's no wonder, is it? No wonder. Beautiful. Gorgeous luster. Fantastic in the flower shape. We have the pyrite, but I had those wonderful marquises last Sunday. But now the flowers. And again, you only need 1 or 2, and they're so eye-catching because of that metallic luster. that antique gold look, but I'm low in stock. I've got to go on to box number 4, doing as quick as I can. Wire, we've got the gauge that is mighty. 1 millimetre, 100 meters of the silver plated copper wire. Now we did that deal earlier. Instead of 50 quid, it was 30, wasn't it? For those 2 spools. What's going on? Knocking things off. Sorry everybody, yeah, I'm having a moment here. Drunk on the gin. So we've got 100 now of the silver plated copper wire. Oh, this is the time to get your wire. We've got the wire work library coming up. Should be £27.95, but for tonight only till 9 a.m. Well, what's with me at 9 a.m? I want these offers to carry on as long as possible. It's 9 p.m, folks. Just ignore her. Ignore the blonde one. It's 9 p.m. Debbie knows. What time is it, Debbie?
9 p.m.
9 p.m. Thank heavens there's a professional with me. It's 9 p.m. tonight, not 9 a.m. Forget I said that. 9 p.m. £6 off, £27.95, but for you till 9 p.m. tonight, £21.95. £6 saving. That's tremendous. Please don't miss out. Get it while the offer. And this again, this imbues your jewellery with quality because it is silver plated copper wire. Silver plated copper wire. Woo! Okay. Number 3. Do you remember the wonderful white Christmas necklace? And they used the toggles as links. I say it because of the toggles I'm going to show you now. Because it doesn't just have to be for the reason they were made to, you know, finish a bracelet or a necklace. You can use the T-bars for your cufflinks. And these are details. Just let me show you that there. See the lovely detail on the silver. Gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely detail. And you can really feel the solidness of the silver. And actually that is front and back. It's like an Aztec sort of pattern almost. Yeah, well, you were saying the Greek key, did you say, Tom? Yeah, it's almost like an Aztec sort of pattern. But it's front and back. Solid silver. 2 lots of the toggles there. £6.95, 925 sterling silver, QVGP01. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Love those, lovely finishing touch to a gorgeous piece of jewellery, especially if you've got that black spinel in it. Or, dare I say it, even rarer still, the red spinel. Or the black diamonds at 5 to 9, but I've only got 52 lines of that. Box 11 is next. 1 away from the red spinel and my showstoppers. You're going to love this tiger's eye because this is great. I'm just thinking a simple square pendant for the guys on leather cord, those naturals or the Hessian cord. 1 for a wire wrapped ring. You know, did you get those 3 colour, that was the showstopper at 5:30, the 3 coloured golds, the skull, the copper, the silver on the was it the 1.25 gauge, I think it was? Or the structure, yeah. I was just thinking, you know, wire wrapping a chunky monkey like that on a ring. Tremendous. Oh, you can really see the chatoyancy there. Fudgical gold and chocolate. Oof. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Lots of them on that strand as well. 5, 10, 15, 20 roughly. Look at the shine. Low in stock. Big on quality. The puffy squares 2 centimetre deep, 2 centimetre by 2 centimetre, and low on price, £7.95. I love it. Under £8. It's double showstopper time and red spinel. All right, 10 strands. I've added a little cheeky one there. Let me just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, just checking I've got the right information here. Have a little look. There we go. Knocking everything over it. Alrighty, where are we at? Oof, I say. We've got Mookaite, 170 carats, 8mm rounds. We've got black obsidian nuggets next to the Mookaite. Let me take these off so you can have a proper look. You can't really see them on there. These are gorgeous, these Mookaites. I absolutely adore them. They're the oil-rich pigments, like oil paintings, ochres and mauves and burgundies and mustard colours there. 170 carats. Then 140 carats of the black obsidian nuggets. So within them you see a shine. Sometimes the little silvery whites in there as well. So not all that meets the eye initially. Then you've got the flat shell coins, 15mm, that are creams and caramels and champagne golds. 60 carats of November's heavenly citrine. And those big, flawless nuggets, they really are yummy. Chocolate shell carved beads, look at those. The glyptography is delicious. On this 10-strand bundle, it is a bonanza. You're saving over £17. White cultured pearls that you saw me hold earlier on. Look at those bad boys. Huh? Isn't that where the magic's at? Look at those. Ooh, I'd pay the price of this bundle for those alone. I really would, because they're such gorgeous quality. Averaging 12 by 9mm. That's huge. 180 carats of the universally useful 8mm black agate rounds that you will, you know, come to use and love over and over again. 120 carats of the autumnal carnelian tubes, and just look at those autumn shades of gold to orange to amber to white. 150 carats, and again this wonderful, almost like a gentle apple grade, like the green, sorry, like the flesh of a watermelon. The serpentine leaf-shaped beads that are top drilled, and ending on the bright colour buzz of candy, the Willy Wonka strand there. The multicoloured shell 6mm rounds. Saving over £17 by getting this bundle together. What a bundle it is. Let's do it. Brand new today, but only till 9 o'clock. QLG C85, £27.95. You're looking at normally £45. 10 strands averaging £2.79 each instead of £4 each. If I were to give you this 10-strand bundle, Debbie, what would you start to work with first? What would catch your eye and you just think, oh, I'm gonna do this now?
I think what I'd initially do is when I get them out, whatever catches my eye first of all, I would take and put to the side. You know, so then that would be my starting point, and then I like to cut them off the strands.
Yes.
And mix them all up, because sometimes your imagination can't see beyond, you know, them being on the strand.
That's true, yeah.
But I really like the green, the circular. Which ones are they?
These ones, the leaves, the
They're
serpentines.
beautiful. I love those because they're really natural. I think I'd use those first.
Flowers.
Yeah,
I think I'd pop a little flower around it, a pearl nucleus maybe, or
Be
something.
gorgeous, wouldn't it, as a flower?
Yeah. Such a lovely, gentle apple green, isn't it? Like a melon colour.
Really lovely colour. Quite seasonal as well, but still bright.
Yes, exactly. That's a very apt point, you know, about taking them off the strand, because like you said, sometimes the eye looks at the whole bundle and you just, you know, and then you start to take them off, and actually when you start to take them off, that's when you see their individual beauty even better, don't you?
Yeah, and I think sometimes it doesn't matter how creative you are, but when you're seeing something in front of you, you're just seeing it as it is. So I sometimes need to pick the strands that I really like, take the beads off, and then just zhuzh them together, and then I can start thinking beyond what I'm seeing.
Very good advice there, very good advice. And see the beauty of the gems. £17 saving. All right, let's have some scoopage and then the red spinel, but it is only the last remaining few in stock, so we've talked a lot about spinel tonight. I know, forgive me, it's only because I love it so much. 4 gem scoops. She says, oh, they're just, Fee, they've just burst out. I know. Oh, quick. I know, Tommy. What do you do, eh? Do you know what I mean? Let me bung all the amethysts back in there because they're Debbie's favourites. And there's just, oh my word, there must be thousands in there. Definitely hundreds. 1,220 carats collectively. You're looking at all the quartzes there. Your amethyst, your golden quartz, and your peridot. My word, that's a fantastic... there we go. Can you see the peridot? Almost like a vanilla ice colour, isn't it, that quartz? That's beautiful. And then your rich amethyst. Oof. So that's just one. Strand number 2. I'll try and extract. I did try to do that, but oh, I can see labradorite, carnelian, white quartz, citrine. Yeah, amethyst. There's loads of amethyst in there. Beautiful. Oh, I can see rounds, octagons, loads of different shapes, nuggets, little 3mm rounds, garnets in there, really deep wine red garnets in there as well. So there's another one, and I'm going to go for another. I'm going to give you scoopage till it's coming out your ears. All the pinks and the whites here, amethyst, rose quartz and white quartz, easily identifiable straight away. So beautiful big shapes in there. You can see they all just melt beautifully into one another because the pinks to the purples to the whites. You can do some wonderful toning. So there's another. Oh, so no, it's never ending, this, Adam. I know it's exciting. You just don't know what I'm going to open up, do you? Oh, I found Fifi's apatite, peridot, citrine. Yeah, white quartz. Oh, the peacocks, the peacock colours there. Loving those. So you go from gold, white quartz to vanilla golds to richer golden citrines, into your greens, moving into the blues of sort of turquoise apatite colours there. Real peacock colours. So we've got the peacock colours there. We've got the amethysts and quartz family there, the pinks and the whites. We've got the carnelians, labradorites, agates, citrines, labradorites. Oh, I've done it again! The lid just won't stay on. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. It's all spilled. I mean, just look at that, Adam, in all honesty, my big gaff. Just look at that. I'm gonna have to get my shovel. Look at all of this. I'm shoveling it all in. Just loads. Just look at all of that. Let's do it. Oh, I nearly knocked it again. I know Tom's there with his mouth, his heart in his mouth. Look at these. Look at all of these, Adam. Look at all of these. There's just thousands. There's your price for all 4 scoops. Peridot, the vanilla quartz, and then all the amethyst that's on the table. Yours won't be on the table. Yours will be tightly packed in your scoop box. I promise you that. My goodness, there's hundreds there, totaling 1,220 carats. So it's a £5 a scoop. £5 a scoop. This would be, as I try to put back the amethyst, £32.80. £32.80. There you go. Your amethyst will reach the top. I'm still shoveling here. Don't trust me with gem scoops, is all I'm saying. That's a great offer. That's thousands of gems, isn't it, Debbie? She says, changing the subject to Debbie while she shovels.
Do you know what's good about these? I was thinking while you were doing that.
Yeah.
That all the hard work's done for you. Because you know, like, especially if you're not really used to jewellery making, or even if you are, sometimes just putting the colours together is,
that's
you know,
true.
you get a bit
blindsided,
fuddled, don't you?
Yeah.
And you think, well, that can go that. But when you were getting those out, I was thinking, oh, I would put those colours together anyway. So if you can imagine just stringing some of those onto a charm bracelet, just on head pins, and you'd have a lovely movable charm bracelet with all complementing gemstones.
Because I wouldn't have necessarily, and I love that, the purple to the vanilla to the green. I wouldn't have necessarily thought of that, but I love that. And like you said, just that those, you know, the apatites with the green peridots there and the golden citrines. It's just, it works, doesn't
the
it?
hard work's sort of done for you, isn't it?
Definitely.
And I think also people like to see, if you've got your own craft store, people like to see you actually making something. So you could ask them what stone they wanted, and then how long does it take to make a loop and put it on a bracelet, or some earrings for them.
Exactly. Then take them back in 5 minutes, or just if you're all right to sit there, you know, while I just...
Exactly.
You know.
So, and then they go, oh, I've got these, and they were made in front of me. Yes. People love that.
That is truly handmade gemstone
and
jewellery.
You've got loads in there, so that you could make loads for people. That would see through a season.
There was definitely over 1,000 carats. There's thousands of gems there. I've shoveled them back in, and they physically don't fit. Look at this. I think you need more than tape. You need gaffer. Red spinel time. Red spinel time. Adam, I'll leave you to take that away carefully, darling. I don't understand. It's alchemy. It's magic. They all come out, but they won't go back in again. Sorry about that, love. Spinel, like diamonds, singularly refractive, just amazing cleavage and dispersion, excellent dispersion. You know, you've got very rarely, right now, as I just explained earlier, the spinel mine in the Mahenge mines is shut. You get the single refractivity, you know, as opposed to ruby, which is doubly refractive, means you get the primary reds. They're purer, they're more intense, there's greater clarity, tremendous rarity. You can't improve on this quality. You can't improve on the natural beauty. These are absolutely flawless. These are rarer than any rubies. They've become even rarer still, in the last day, because the Mahenge mines are shut, as I told you, the breaking news that we just heard from our gem hunter, Mr. Bennett. We're actually going to reduce this as well. Can you believe I'm even saying this, Debbie? The fact that the price should be going up, not down.
It will go up though, won't
it? Will go up,
once, you know, that
it's not readily available.
No.
We all know the Pariba story. We all know the fact.
Well, yeah.
For love and money, you can't get hold of that.
And I think, like anything, as it goes on, you make your jewellery now.
Yeah.
Keep hold of it.
Well, there is that, isn't there?
I'd keep hold of some of it. Yeah, because I think there's value there, isn't it? It's quite a nice thing to pass down to your kids and sort of through the family.
I mean, you never say never, because they may discover a new source.
Oh, right.
But for the time being, you know, this is the only known viable commercial source, so you just don't like to rely on it, do you?
No, definitely not.
Because it's market prices, isn't it? Market forces. This is what we set it at. The last time I was with you, $24.95. I was prepared to pay $24.95 for this quality, for this rare beauty. I was so excited when I saw it on the show there. I had the Royal Jewellery book out and everything. I just love this gemstone, because it's so pure, it's so rare. And $19.95. The Pariba right now has outpriced itself. We can't physically get that to bring it to you at any viable price. That was my biggest regret, that I never bought any of that when it was affordable. So all I can say is I know I've got spinel because it's affordable. I've already got it. Have you? As Debbie said, there's only one price. The market force, there's only one way that price can go. And it's not only that, but it's just so beautiful, that intense red. You know, you look at it, it's like a red traffic signal, isn't it? It's just pure, it's bang on the money, it's bright, it's singularly refractive, it's the primary rich reds are so intense. They're like cherry reds, aren't they? They're like kisses, cherry red lips. They're just gorgeous, gorgeous quality, and under £20, with no more readily available. We've only got what we've got in stock. This is why we can do that with the price, because obviously we sourced this a while ago. But you heard the breaking news today from our gem hunter, Mr. Steve Bennett, that they've actually, his good friend Mark has actually closed the mine last week. Because we should, if we wanted to make it work for him, you have to pass on the cost of the mining to the customer, which sadly would mean he'd be charging £500 per carat, you know, a single gem. I appreciate this is a collective of 10 carats because they're smaller round. But still, let's face it, when you add up all that carat weight, we've got value for money here. We've got quality in my book. $19.95, but we're going to sell out on the red spinel tonight, collectors. So well done to you. How many have we got left? Because this is so important that we get this now. 40 left. So please dial the free phone number now. Please make sure if you're on the website that you proceed to check out so that you're not just bidding for it, you've actually obtained that and you have it. You've got excellent, dispersion of light, bringing out those cherry reds to you. The way the light enters the gem, bounces around that crystal, singularly comes out. I was talking about the garnets and diamonds, 6-lead arc. I talk about this for hours. I love spinel. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. 4 left now. Oh, Debbie's going to be gone, darling. I know. We're going to be crying ourselves, aren't we? We've got Debbie later. She'll be showing us some techniques and... What's that? I can't... What? Oh, we're going to launch the kit. We're going to launch the kit and then we'll go to Debbie right on the other side of this. The black diamonds are at 5 to 9. I've only got 52 strands.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Add to your collection with our Memory Wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucy and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using memory wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Hello, hello, hello. Look at me looking through the Wirework DVD library. It's coming up at 7:30. It's a bit of a showstopper we've got for you here. Wirework Rings Edition 1 and 2. Wirework Mesh. Wear it, create it, share it. Edition 1 and 2 of Wirework +3 +4. Then we've got Gizmo Wirework Basics. Edition 1 and obviously the other one. And then we've got Polymer and Wire Fusion Projects. 10 amazing DVDs. The last time I did an offer like this, we sell these at £5 each, so you'd be looking at £50, £49.50 to be exact. And this is on our own website. There was over a 50% saving. I'm not sure what the Dastardly D's going to do tonight, but she says she's going to do better than half price. She's already told me. What? I know. And then we've also got the pearls as well coming up. It's a double showstopper. These fabulous coin pearls, ivory cream, and almost like little pearl nugget rice beads as well. I'm going to join Debbie now for our Icons of Fashion, but I just wanted to highlight the showstoppers for you. And this is what I've got at 5 to 9, the diamonds. These are the only 52 strands. Oh yeah, Yeah, and they sold out within, what was it, a minute? Less than that, 20 seconds? All right, let's see Debbie now. I'm really sorry that I physically haven't got the kit to show you. I can show you what Debbie's made and I can show you all the counterparts of it. But this is called Icons of Fashion. And in the kit, let's talk it through and then you'll see physically what it is in the jewellery that Debbie's made. We had 90 carats of red agate 6mm rounds. We had a lovely, delicious strand in the centre there of white cultured pearl nuggets. And then the larger gems are the 300 carats of the garnet nuggets. You also had the 10 metres of silver plated copper wire in the 1mm thickness. You also had 7 of the 925 sterling silver beaded star caps. So I'll point all these out to you in the jewellery, as well as your monofilament, your beading thread, your clear elastic and your organza bags. Now in this Icons of Fashion, you also had silver plated findings. You had 98 pieces, you had the chain, the ribbon cord ends, the jump rings, the crimp covers, shepherd hook earrings, eye pins, ball head pins, toggle clasp, carabiner clasp, crimps, balls. It's all in there, isn't it?
It's all in there.
We're going to show you price what you should be paying, then we'll totally obliterate that. And we'll show you the jewellery that Debbie has made. Now that's where we should be looking at. Now don't forget, if you're new to Jewellery Maker, and this is where I really want to address any new watchers out there this evening, as well as our gorgeous regulars, don't forget we like to enhance your journey into jewellery making even further. So we're going to price slash this tonight because you've got all the components within the kit that you need to make jewellery. We're going to get a live demonstration, but we'd like to give you our Get Started DVD, our Get Started Jewellery Maker booklet, our workshop and tutorial information. We'll give it you free with your new kit. We're going to price slash it to $17.95 to make this new medium of jewellery making affordable and accessible to you. So let's get started. For under £18, these are top tips in there. It is literally a step-by-step guide, how you can access more tutorials, how you can stay and follow us, how to watch us, sign up for our monthly email. You know, you can come on and do workshops with us here, literally to the right of our studio here. If you want to learn more about the jewellery making, and with, for instance, that DVD bundle I've got later on as well. I've got loads of tutorials on our own website as well. What a price slash.
That's amazing, and I think if you were thinking of getting into jewellery making, that's quite good because it's not a big outlay, is it? And
no.
like I was saying earlier, sort of the work's done for you because everything complements each other.
Yes, yeah. We've tried to put something together that, as you said, complements each other. And look at this. I mean, you have made 5 exceptionally gorgeous pieces of jewellery for ostensibly what is $17.95. So these earrings are beautiful. Love a bit of dingle dangle, just pretty little flower design there, and then love the way you just hang the chain from a jump ring.
Well, you can't go wrong with pearls and silver, can
No.
you? I think it's quite classic. It's sort of jewellery that comes out time and time again.
And they're bang up to date with it. That's really bringing the pearls a modern look, though.
You can do that, can't
Yeah.
you, with that? And I think when you're making jewellery as well, if you've got a piece that you don't like anymore, it's not in fashion, then you just cut it off
Take it apart and start again.
Yeah.
This is the fabulous, you know, the medium, the nature of the beast. Now, I love the use because you've got all the gems here, and we can see the garnet nuggets there, the 300 carats, those rough garnet nuggets. And that is so pretty to see. And we can also see here, Debbie, as well, the bead caps that are an extra in the actual kit, 7 of those, and your toggle clasp, they're so pretty. And another pair of very classic earrings, keeping it very stylish, very elegant, sort of almost like a little vintage drop.
A little vintage look, and I wanted to highlight the bead caps because you don't always get those in the kits.
No, they're an extra.
And I think they're really, really pretty, and they just add, especially with pearls, again, the pearl and silver thing, it's just a classic combination.
They're beautiful. And it wouldn't have taken long to make.
Oh, no, minutes.
Minutes. And those caps are sterling silver, and the rest of the pieces are silver plated. And then you've got some exciting wire work going on here, Debbie. Now, did the wire come with the kit, or have I...
Your wire comes with the kit. You get
Oh, yes, it
full
does.
thread.
Sorry, it does, yeah.
Yeah. And again, when you get wire in your kit, that gives you so many more opportunities.
I know what's throwing me, Debbie. The picture on our screen had silver plated copper wire, and yours is red.
It's red.
Can we qualify that, folks? Do you know if it's the red or... The picture you showed me was silver, but it is red. I think that... Yeah, it is red. Still silver plated, but it is red. Oh, it is red. I must have been looking at
It is
the.
red.
I must have been looking at the monofilament. Ignore me. I think I was looking at that middle spool and I thought it was silver. I do apologise, everybody. It is red wire. I was looking at the monofilament, which is extra beading material. That's beautiful. And then you created this wonderful fusion here, the flower.
Well, I wanted to, because the pearls are quite classic, aren't they?
Yes.
But I think sometimes people make the mistake of thinking, oh, pearls, you know, boring time. You don't have to do the same designs with pearls. You can really funk pearls up and make them really modern. So I wanted to do something a bit funky with the pearls, but I think this still gives it that delicate edge though, because you've got the pearls in there. So sort of rosary linked the chain and then just added a sort of funky flower in the middle. It reminds me of a firework, actually.
It does. You're a Catherine wheel going off. That's beautiful. Well, I'll let you talk more about your designs because you're actually. Is this the piece you're actually going to demonstrate for us?
Yeah, I was going to show you how to make the little firework flower, and this just came from me playing about with the wire. So take a nice large length of the wire. You get loads of it, so it really doesn't matter. You don't have to be too careful, and you can always keep your bits and pieces as well. You don't need to throw anything away. Right on the edge of my wire, I'm going to turn a loop. A little loop in the end. Now you make two of these and you put them together. Now I've already made one, and when you make your second one you want it to sort of mirror the first one.
Yeah.
So when you do make your second one, have your first one handy so that you can see sort of sizes really. Once I've sort of done my little loop on the end, as you can see there, then I'm going to put the jaws of my round nose pliers in and just pull my wire up the side. And this is a great way of keeping all of your little spaces roughly the same. And then I'm going to take, I've actually got some larger pliers here, but you could again use the fattest part of your round nose plier. And I'm going to take it up to the top. Again, just having a little look to see how tall it wants to be. Over the top and down the side. So I've got my first sort of petal shape. And then I'm going to take my round nose pliers again at the bottom and feed the wire back up. Have a little look at the one that I've already made. So if this is the first one that you're making, then it's up to you how big you want your flower to be. It could be quite small if you're into sort of more delicate pieces of jewellery. And again, you've got your second petal there. And then back with your round nose pliers, take it around the bottom. I'm hurrying this obviously, but you can take a little bit more time, so that's two. And this is my third petal. Into the jaws and pull it down. You really can pull the wire to get it to go where you want it to go. So that's three. And then once again, down to the bottom and up. And this one wants to be slightly smaller. So you've got four. Once I get to the bottom, you want to trim off your end, and you're just going to loop the end into a little single loop like you did before. And what I would do at this point is just position to where you want your wire to be sitting. Now this is where you need your steel block and hammer. And I think texturing the wire gives it strength, but it also adds a lovely bit of texture.
Yes, the light reflecting off that, it's somehow increased, hasn't it?
It does, and it's not, it's sort of, you don't have this flat design. And as you can see, I'm not actually hitting it that hard. I'm just making a lovely little, can you see that?
Indentation.
Little indentation, little pattern there on metal.
Catch that there. Yeah, you can see the light hits it, yeah.
Now you wouldn't want to go over your loop, hammer over your loop, because you'll weaken the metal. So anywhere where your metal crosses over, you know, you wouldn't want to. And then I'm going to hammer that flat. Now I'm also adding strength here by sort of stroking the wire.
Right.
And making it flat. So all that remains really is to put those two together, and I would add a jump ring to each side. Now I haven't hammered that completely flat because of time constraints and you'll have longer. a nice, open up your jump ring, and you've got your holes, so you would just pop one little loop in and the other little loop in, close your jump ring like so, and then the same on the other side.
That's just bringing the flower together.
Just bringing the flower together. Close it through so that you've actually brought your flower shape together. Now what I did with my actual pendant was just string a pearl, 4 beads onto a head pin and then make a loop at the other end. And then if you want to, you can just attach it into the middle with your loop. So if you look on the finished one,
it brings it together.
It just brings it together, adds a little bit of detail in the middle, and then I just hung pearls off of
like the earrings.
Like the earrings with those lovely bead caps on the bottom, because I thought that just gave it some structure, it gave it some dimension.
It all in.
It ties it all in, and it gives you that little delicate pearls hanging from the bottom of really quite a large flower, but I thought it worked.
Oh, it does. It's absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Debbie. Gorgeous.
You're welcome.
We'll definitely get Debbie's designs uploaded as well onto our webpage, so that if you want to emulate them, they'll be there for you as a visual reminder. So thank you, Debbie, my darling. We'll join you later as well, because we've got to see some more of your ongoing work, as it were. But let's do some more showstoppers, and don't forget that's a massive price slash for our new jewellery makers to get involved. So let's go and do some pearls.
Here at Jewellery Maker, our in-house gemologists don't just check and verify the gemstones, but they give the final seal of quality control.
Beautiful jewellery there from Debbie, and we'll join her again later on with the ongoing challenge that she's got. Now, do you like the look of this jewellery? Because I'm about to give you 2 strands that you can actually make jewellery like this. These are so pretty. The pearls have a rainbow orient that is really strong, and you get 2 different sizes. So can you see this wonderful flower motif? It's been separated by 3 chains, as it were, the smaller little nugget pearls, some of the flatter coins there, 3 different strands. Isn't that a gorgeous bracelet? And then the earrings as well. A little pearl nugget with a flatter coin. Just beautiful and organic. So classic. And bang up to date, as we were just discussing with Debbie's designs. Now this is my pearl duo, Natural Peach. And these are the 2 strands. So they're almost like coins, but they're much more 3D, they're much more rotund than flat coins sort of suggests. There's a much greater depth, and there might be a wibble and a wobble, but that's all the beauty and half of the allure and the attraction. And the orient, my goodness, it's so strong. I mean, you can really see the pinks, the greens and the blues across the surface, because of course, look at the amount of surface area we've got to explore on these large natural pearls, huge golds that are just, I mean, it's saying peach, there are peach tones in there, but for me there's more of an ivory cafe creme sort of effect to them. These are a little bit more peachier, I would say. There is more of that essence of peach in these. But wow, are they fantastic together when I see that jewellery brought to life with a little bit of silver chain there and some jump rings. So these are your natural peach coloured rice beads, 5x4, and your coins are averaging about 14 millimetres. Beautiful. And just look at the jewellery. Love that. The 2 sizes. You created a wire mesh there in the middle to actually knot them all together. Stunning, isn't it? Let's do it. Let's do it. I know, $11.95, under £12 for those 2 fabulous strands. Would you pay that for those earrings? Would you pay that for this bracelet? And it's simple. I bet if I asked Debbie, I bet she had a lot of silver-plated findings left over in the kit.
aside from what was used on the jewellery. So
yeah, quite a few beads left as well. So you do end up with loads that you can use for other things.
So we can take some of those extra findings, like the chain, like the jump rings, like another toggle clasp, to create a 3-tiered bracelet like this by just buying another 2 strands of these delicious pearls. Can you see the pearlescence on them from across the room there, Debbie? They're amazing, aren't they?
It's gorgeous. It's so bridal. I love what she's done with them. And again, this is 2 strands that just design themselves. Whatever you do with those is going to look amazing. Just like the earrings, you know, 1 bead. Effortless. And it looks amazing,
doesn't it?
Because the strands are so lovely.
They just speak volumes, as Debbie says. It does the work for you. That's it. You've got the 2 different sizes there. The prettiest pair of drop earrings there that I can't imagine anybody not loving to wear. I mean, that's what I'm afraid I have to copy. That's what I want to make straight away. I'm off with the bracelet anyway. That's just, love those. It's just, isn't that gorgeous? So beautiful, so eye-catching. The allure of the richness of those pearls is well, it's just hypnotic, just beautiful. Brand new today, double strand, $11.95 BBG C15. Okay, good luck everybody. DVD bundle now, over 50% saving, you betcha. Now we've explored some massive wire bundles today. I've got another one to bring you very, very soon. Antique, copper, aqua, gold. But in the meantime, in the interim, before I do the wire bundle, let's get on with some wire work. Polymer and wire fusion projects. Gizmo Wire Work Basics, Gizmo Wire Work Projects, Edition 1. Wire Work 1. Oh, sorry, Wire Work 4, Wire Work 3, Wire Work 2, and 1. Yeah, let me change that around. I like the symmetry. And then wire mesh. And then wire work rings and wire work rings edition 2. So you really are covering the gamut there. You've got the wire rings edition 1 and 2, polymer and wire fusion DVD, Gizmo projects edition 1, 2, 3 and 4 of wire work, wire mesh with Jewellery Maker, and your Gizmo basics, your Gizmo projects. Let's have a little look at some of the wire work going on behind me. Yeah, some of the wire work. This is where the mandrel earlier. That's a wire work ring in the pretty pinks. And you're normally talking $4.95 per DVD. You know, even if you've already got a couple of these, swap them with your friends. You know, do a bit of a swapsy, like old Cheggers Plays Pops earlier. Not Cheggers Plays Pops, but a swap shop we were talking about. Get them as a gift idea. You know, you can bundle up there. Yeah, Wire Work Edition 3 with Laura binding. An absolute whiz with the wire work there. And the thing about the DVD is, I know, you can stop and start and go at your own pace, can't you? I love her pendants. So you get all 10. Now, we would be looking at £50, £49.50. They're $4.95 each on our own. And you, for each one, I mean, is it five projects roughly on each? Or 5? It's an hour, isn't it? And they literally often go through about 5 different projects or designs. Or there's the polymer and wire work fusion. So you've got a fusion of Debbie Bulford and forgive me, I've gone blank. Is it? It's so I love. Is it Sarah?
Rachel?
Is it Sarah? Oh, sorry, I've gone blank now. Rachel. It's Rachel. Of course it is. I just couldn't think of a name. It's Rachel. Our lovely Rachel. So loads to be learnt. But are you going to pay £49.50? No, but it's only till 9 p.m. tonight. How long is this offer for, Debbie?
9 p.m. tonight.
9 p.m. tonight. See, you brought in the professional help. £19.80. And we had that ring mandrel, the wire work gizmo, and the round nose pliers, and the copper coloured wire 10 metres. That was a deal earlier. I think it was £17 saving or something ridiculous like that on that one earlier. And if you're thinking, well, I'd like that fee, I missed that, then just talk to the customer service centre, because that offer is still available till 9 o'clock tonight as well. So that saving is over 50%. Massive. £19.80, 10 DVDs, working out £1.98 each instead of £4.95. And even if you had a couple already, it doesn't matter, because you could swap or give them as presents, couldn't you? That's going to keep you busy till next year, that is. That's all autumn covered, isn't it? Okay, let's bring you the brand new strand of the labradorite. I showed you it earlier. with that beautiful matte finish, almost like a petrol blue finish on the druzy. Look at that for labradorescence. Ooh, delicious. We saw the beautiful Debbie favourite there, the moonstone earlier. Yeah, look at that shiller, that electric light dancing on the surface from the little fibrous inclusion which is within the labradorite that stand up like the bristles of a brush, and when the light hits them, it waves across the surface of the gemstone there. Waves. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Oh yeah. This is such a big strand, big on quality, big on a presence of labradorescence. You can see the little micro inclusions there, the fairy dust as well. Some of the surface is blue, petrol blue, gold to green there. You see it turn. Iridescent violet. It's just incredible. It's all natural. 115 carats for this high-end strand. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Let's bring you, it's brand new today. Whoa, $9.95. It's just pure magic. So the design that you're giving it, give it some movement so you can see all that wonderful optical illusion. Well, it's not an illusion, it's reality. Look at that. Always makes me think of getting your torch and going through the forest. I don't know what you're doing, but you know, you're going through the forest with your torch and the light just flickers up and the moon from beneath the branches. Maybe I've watched too many Sherlock Holmes movies, I don't know. Ooh. Oh, beautiful. Absolute favourite. Yeah. All right, diamonds at 5 to 9. I've only got 52 lines. They sold out in 20 seconds last night. Blacksmith number 2. 20 pots of silver-plated copper findings. I've only got 6. First 6 callers. I like this pot of goodness. I've not seen this before. It's gaffered, so I can't get in it. Oh, discs, flowers, bead caps, rondelles, spacers, brushed balls. Everything, silver-plated copper. Where's this little cheeky little pot come from? I've never seen this little treasure trove. Have you seen this before, Debbie?
I haven't seen that before.
Oh, I've only got 6 left. We'll never see it again, Debbie. GJIH32. I hope we do. Gosh, I'm sorry I can't get them out. They've gaffered it, so I can't. You know what happened with the amethyst earlier. That's why. 6 pots, 100 pieces, loads of the different findings. Hope you can see those at home. $14.95. 20, and in each pot, you know, that one's got 5, that one's got 5, that one's got 10, that one's got 6. Oh, you're just loads in there. Look at all the different shapes. I'm sorry I can't show you more, but look at the balls. Flat discs, rounds, balls, brush, satin finish, flowers, bead caps. One left. Oh, on to the next. I will do box 1. Oh, you're going to love this. Look at these. Look at these. A pack of 6 amazing labradorite pendants. Look at this. Right, I've got to get the schiller for you. Whoa! Hello! Oh my, you what? In a pendant? Wearing that and the body moving with some rose gold findings. Okay, so we've got the beautiful penduloque. Stay with me. Woof! Oh my word. Hello. Whoa! Everyone's a corker. Whoa! Hecky thumb, that's just like the sun. That is like the forest, and then you just look through. We're in the alpine forest, and the snow's there, and then you look through, and the dawning of the morning. It looks like the aurora borealis. Look at that. Looks like there's a ship there. It looks like a Turner painting, doesn't it? The ship on the waves. Can you see the? There it is. And then oh, look at that on the Thames. Ooh, and then oh, it's an electric light show of lightning. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening. Oh my word, it's just gorgeous. Whoa! Sorry for all the noises, but these are gorgeous. Can't take your eyes off them, can you, Debbie? I'm like, I'm supposed to be concentrating on what I'm doing, but I can't. I'm too busy just looking at them. I don't know which one I choose. They're all beautiful. Let me just show you the shapes. You've got ovals, a rectangle, a square, a bulbous sort of pear, and an elongated pear. Whoa! Ah. Which one would you put in your ring? Which one would you... square, big square ring, big pendant. Oh, less than 20 left. You know quality when you see it. Oh my word. For all of those, £11.95, Debbie? It's ridiculous.
Imagine what you'd charge for one if you wire wrapped one, just on a piece of cord or on a chain. You charge more than that for one.
Yeah, quite rightly so, because they are absolute top quality labradorite pendants. Oh, I think that is going to be a sellout, Debbie. We have to put that goodness away, my darling. You and I can only but look. Us mere mortals can only look. I've got a hammer with interchangeable heads. Limited stock. I'm just looking at my heads. That's all I know. 8 with 5 interchangeable. Have you seen this, Debbie? Forgive me.
I haven't.
I haven't. It's hard to tell what the heads are, because that one looks like a sort of a heavy copper rounded one there. I'm trying to look at what the other ones are.
Are they different textures or just different types of hammer on the head?
That's like a chisely one. That's, well, the viewers at home will know. I don't know. Come over here, Debbie, and have a look for me, darling. It's hard to tell in the box. It says it creates different finishes to your wire and metal creations. I won't pretend to know because I haven't opened up this. So.
Do you know what's great about this is that you only have to buy one hammer and you can get lots of different textures and effects.
Yeah.
Whereas usually you'd be working with like 3 or 4 hammers. That's a brilliant idea.
Yeah. I haven't worked with it. We haven't seen this before.
No, definitely. You get different textures and different. So you've got. So how many you've got?
5 in total. Yeah.
Just for one hammer.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would definitely use that if you're into your wire work or your metal or your stamping. We bought the stamps the other day.
Brilliant.
That's the tool to have, I would say.
We're gonna have to have one of these, aren't we? To find out what the textures are.
Yeah.
Well, we won't go to sell out. So you and I haven't got a hope. Sorry. 10 left. Quickly, Debbie, run to the goal. Quick, get your mobile out.
Me.
I know. Look what you could have had. Not now. Right, what's next? Teasing you. Tease me, tease me, baby. I love these. You know why, don't you? These are strong. Now the ones I saw are these. Yes, they are. Because they are so strong. So you get 4, and you get the magnet in the bottom and a magnet in the top, and as you can see, they've got the little links there, and they're just so strong. Witness this. Did you see that? I mean, it's just, hold on a second, we haven't seen nothing yet. It's that strong. These are amazing. And also, if you've already got, you know, a piece of jewellery, anyway, you're not necessarily making jewellery, but you just find the jump ring on your necklace a little bit fiddly-faddly now, or it's just hard with your fingers and your hands. These are just great to adapt to that piece of jewellery as well, so that it's just so easy, and you can just see the power of the and it's so strong. You're not going to lose that piece of jewellery. It is so strong, because that's why there's a magnet in each side. Oh, there you go. It's just leapt out of my hands. In each side. I think what I was doing was making it jump, wasn't I, the other day or something? See? Just this. Oh, you really have to prize them apart. Look at that. I love them. I know we've got to do it, but I end up playing with them and. Yeah. I know. They're amazing. It does look like magic. It's just fantastic. And so decorative. Gold-plated copper magnet. 4 of those. 4 of those. Lovely finishing touch, especially if you do find the carabiners a little bit difficult and the bolt rings a little bit difficult with your fingers. Just simply, and especially if you know, especially with sometimes the bracelet. Sometimes bracelets, unless you've got a toggle, you're trying to put it on yourself, and it's very hard with one hand, isn't it? Because you put it on your hand and you're asking your partner, or they're not around.
You don't always have someone in when you want to put your jewellery on, do you?
Exactly. Perfect. Put a magnet clasp on it. Love those. They're well worth the money as far as I'm concerned. Box number. Bead scoop. I won't open it. I won't open it, Tom. I won't open it. Oh, you're going to love this scoopage. You're gonna love this scoopage. I'm gonna tease you now. This is a different bit of scoopage. Hello? Hello there, you stardust. Oh, stop with your naughty goodness. Woo, we love those. They are my brass bead stash in the silver, the gold, and the rose gold finish. They're so pretty. You need to make sure you have these. They make everything look gorgeous. They might be small balls, but they are mighty. They really have an impact on your pieces. They've got such a sparkle, haven't they?
They've got lovely sparkle. They'd be lovely in cords as well. You know, you could
Yes.
shambala those, couldn't you? Or...
Yes. And actually, given the opening of the ball, the 1mm satin and stuff, they would go through it really easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'd be lovely in those.
They are beautiful. I mean, I don't know how many you get. Is there any? There's lots in there. Phew, I would like to know. There's over 100 easily. Oh, well, geez Louise, how many? Approximately 280. Let's have it. FQAZ06. Few of those in between my black diamonds. Yes, please. Thank you, Eileen. My black diamond strand. You're gonna have that with the yellow gold. Oh, yes, please. $12.95. I'm low in stock. I've never seen that scoopage before. I love those Stardust balls. They really add a sense of occasion to your pieces. They're so pretty. $12.95. I'm low in stock. Don't miss out. It's a kind of magic. Box what? Oh yes, very pretty. These are sweets. We're back in the Willy Wonka factory. I want to put those with this. My wire bundle coming up. You see why? In fact, let me swap that around. Yeah? We're coordinated now. And you've got pink anyway. Do you know what I mean? Now it's not the right order. Oh, hold on a sec. Yeah? Are we in sync now? There's a brown one there. And you get the greens as well. Look at those. Oh my word, beautiful. The two that look like gorgeous sweeties. They're not. Please don't eat them. Big multicoloured crackle agate irregulars. Well, there was that news story about children eating the liquid soap things, parcels that you put in your washing.
Ooh.
Because Little's thinking they're sweeties and, you know, and swallowing them, and of course it just burns their throat and upsets it. Yeah. You know, like your softeners, your fabric softeners, and they have your liquid concentrate, don't they? Those plastic, into little eyes, they can look like something to eat. I don't know why, but $7.95. So that's why I say please don't eat them, because they're not sweets. But yeah, oh, just beautiful. These are safe, perfect for making jewellery. Okay, CC GP38. Box number 9. Oh, loads of shepherd hooks. 100 pairs. 100 pairs. Never have enough earrings. 100 pairs there of your silver-plated copper shepherd hooks. And with your pliers, they are already open. You just open out away. Sorry, not away, because that's going to compromise the silver-plated copper, and you'll have metal fatigue. So just back a door towards you or away from you, and then that doesn't compromise the precious metal there. Silver-plated copper, 100 pairs. So as Debbie was saying earlier, you know, wouldn't it be lovely to have those nuggets there in front of you, or the gemstones, lovely diamond earrings, and just say, you know, I'll just make you a pair now. Get out the shepherd hooks and away you go, because you've got your stock, you've got your store there. DBG P24, $6.95 for 100 pairs. Work it out at like 7p. 7p a pair. Ridiculous. Alrighty. Brand new on the late show now. I think it's only appeared in the morning show. Ooh. These would be perfect with the black diamonds. Perfect with those earrings we just had. If I pick the right thing. Yeah, 75 carats on the labradorite graduated faceted drops. Loving those with the black diamonds. Beautiful. See that shiller. See, just two of those. I'm sure you'd find two that were about the same sort of size and shape for the earrings. Wouldn't really matter anyway, because they're not the same ear, are they? Or two lovely drops on the end of silver chain. Look at all that labrador essence. Beautiful cut. Really accentuating the natural beauty of the labradorite there. Let's do it. Oh, there's so much more lively in the flesh than... There we go. That's a little bit more of the magic I'm seeing. See that at home there? Really strong, isn't it? So beautiful. And I think the drop sensation itself, the drop cut, I should say, means you can see that all the way around. Because they'll naturally, because of the way they're drilled at the top, have that little swing action there. $9.95, and there's loads on the strand. Absolutely loads. Don't forget 5 to 9. I've only got 52, I think, strands of the black diamonds. Okay. Some silver, rose gold plated silver, a metre of rose gold plated silver wire. So we're really investing in the precious nature of, it's not your copper wire, it's silver wire with rose gold plating, a millimetre thick. OBGP 76, so perhaps for that precious wire wrap tiger's eye ring. $9.95, but tonight we're going to price slash for you. Don't miss out on the last exciting hour. Loads of miss out. The black diamonds. I've got my purple bundle. And my wire bundle you just saw. This one here. $7.95. Cannot afford to miss out on the last few bargains in the last hour with the 1p&p for the day. Rose gold silver wire there. Box 11, 7. Ooh, that petrol blue druzy. Oh, look at these. Did you get, it was that cobalt blue hematite earlier that myself and Debbie were talking about. This would look so beautiful with it. Look at the druzy. Oh, so pretty. Oh, I love these. Do you remember we said it was almost like a little party all of its own? This looks so beautiful with it. JHGP 12, 280 carats. Oh, that's beautiful. Really pretty. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. $7.95. Oh, they're so beautiful. Just something about that little wing of sparkle there. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. It's time for the showstopper. It's the wire bundle. It's the wire bundle. Antique bronze, gold, hot fuchsia pink, electric apatite blue. Great for your crocheting, great for your knitting, great for your wire wrapping, gizmoing, coiling. You've got your wire work DVD library. All of that amazing wire work DVDs, all of those for under £20 instead of 50. So that's massive saving, means we can get the wire. This is the turquoise 0.25. Then you've got 100 meters. 100 meters of the 0.4. So 0.25, 0.4, 100 meters. 100 meters of the gold 0.4. So 0.25, 0.4, 0.4, all 100 meters of those. And then 100 meters of the bronze 0.25. So 100 meters of the bronze 0.25. 100 meters of the turquoise 0.25. These are both the same length, both the same gauge. It's just this spool is ginormous. Random, I know. And then 100 meters each of the 0.4 in the hot fuchsia pink and the gold. 400 meters, two lots of choices of gauge, KKG C78, and a massive, massive offer on the fact that we've pooled all these together. Did you get that massive saving on the wire work DVDs, the projects, the rings, the wire mesh? Yeah, loads, gizmo, wire work 1 to 4. then you need your wire. And we're going to massive price slash, so whatever you do, don't miss out. Now this would normally, for these 4 amazing spools, 400 metres, be £49.80, 80 pence. So we were going to go, which I think is an incredible saving, to £34.95, basically a £15 saving. But we're going to take it further for this next hour. £15 off the bundle is not enough. We're going further tonight. So these are your 0.4s, 100 metres each. These are your 0.25s, and never 100 metres each. So £15 saving isn't enough. We're gonna go crazy, and it's only available for another hour. If you're not watching, you're gonna miss out. Get that code written down, get dialing. Hopefully we've resolved the web issues. If we haven't, then remember it is a free phone number on a local landline. A £22 saving, give or take a couple of pence there, because I can't be doing it with the maths. £21.85 if you want to be pernickety. You don't mind me rounding up to 22. £22 saving. What's 15p between you and me, eh? £27.95. That's a massive saving. £22 saving. What do you think of that, Debbie?
Amazing.
It is amazing.
If you were waiting to get hold of some wire, then now's probably the time to do it,
isn't it? Especially we're going to explore more wire work, and what fun colours we've got. What great colours to work with. Traditional gold, antique bronze, and the fun blues and pinks.
So you can really, whatever you think of in your mind to design, then you've got the wire you need to do it.
Yes. Now what would you say about those two gauges there, the 0.4 and the 0.25?
I think the 0.4 is brilliant for your weaving.
Oh yeah.
You know, when you're doing it, also for your twisting. So if you're doing tiaras or fascinators, and you can also do necklaces and bracelets like that. And the 0.25 I've used for my kumihimo. I've added beads in there.
Yes.
It's been really pretty. People do crochet with a 0.25, sort of the knitting with the wire.
I love that design.
That looks really, really pretty. So loads to do with those, really.
Great gauges to have. So we need to, especially with that saving, £22, £21.85. So should have been, you know, nearly £50 there, but we're at £27.95. Huge, huge saving. 100 metres of each. Your 0.25 in the antique bronze, 0.25 in the turquoise, 0.4 in the gold and the fuchsia pink there, and that's 400 metres, 100 metres on each spool. I have no idea why that's on such a gigantic spool as opposed to the others, but it doesn't matter because it's one P&P. It doesn't matter how big your parcel is. It's one postage and packaging price. It's coming towards me, yeah. Love that. I suppose it's so I can stack them. Sterling silver? I'll bring you sterling silver. Let's have some stash action. Bowls, jump rings. Oh, I love these really long, elongated bars there. Hearts, textured hearts. Oh, carved leaves. Let's get a few of these beauties out. Yeah, these are gorgeous. Look at the carved leaves. These are beautiful. Get a few of these out because you need to see these in the flesh. They're just fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Hearts there. All of this is 925 sterling silver, and you'd be normally looking at £34.70, but not today. Must get a couple of those bars out because they're amazing as well, because they're really long. Right, let's have a little look at them with the real deal. These are so beautiful and long. I'm going to get these bars out because I love these. I know that's starting with the... Look at those. Look at the length of those. Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they really long, the tubes there? Really long. And you get, of the tubes, 10 of those. 10 of the tubes. Of the large spacer balls, sterling silver, plain rounds, 20 of those. Then you've got the textured hearts, they're almost like the hammered. You get 4 of those. Sorry, 5 of those, I beg your parsnips. 11 millimeters across, 5 of those, yeah. Then these are fabulous, look at those. Aren't they gorgeous? These are called my not large spacer beads, 3 of those. And then the carved leaves, you get 5 of these. Aren't they lovely? 5 of those, and they're drilled through the top there. Really pretty those are. And then you also get the jump rings. They're the only ones that just didn't get out. 20, and they are, sorry, is that right? It's the jump rings, 20 of those, 8mm, and let me just check for you. Yes, they are. They're already pre-snipped. Wow. 20 of those. 20 of the balls, 20 of the 8mm jump rings, 3 of the love knots, 5 of the carved leaves, 5 of the hearts, and 10 of those extra long. Have they got a length of the tubes? 15 by 1mm. Love those. Sorry, they're 4mm. 4mm. No, they're much longer than that. They're not, forget 4mm. They're not 4mm. They're like 1.5 centimetres. They're like 15mm. Yeah, they are long spacer beads, 15mm. Yeah, we were right the first time. That's all right. It's just overexcited. So these are my favourite. I don't know why, but I just really like the longer length. And these are Tommy's favourite. Do you have a favourite? The hearts are deliciously beautiful, aren't they? I mean, you know I love the balls anyway. I love those. And these leaves are so pretty as well, aren't they? All solid sterling silver. We're normally looking at, what was it, £37? £34, 70 pence. Let's do it. £34, 70 pence. All that lovely sterling silver. 19.95, 70, £18 saving for all of that. If I get my head out of the way, all of that gorgeous 925 sterling silver. Massive £17 saving. Isn't that fantastic? And you're investing in the 925 sterling silver, so you know you've really got the quality there. That precious sterling silver, lovely finish there with the hearts, which we know are popular. The carved leaf beads. Again, you've got some great jewellery design ideas by the nature of the pieces themselves that they've created. Leaves and hearts, handy jump rings again. Always brilliant. Always brilliant. Not sure what goes back in what pot there, so I'll just leave that to Adam. Righty-o. Great, love that sterling silver stash. Righty-ho. Let's launch this kit. It's all about the purple richness. Because purple is Debbie's favourite colour. Was this your challenge? Or no, you've been given something else, haven't you?
No.
Yeah. I thought this was your challenge, yeah. That's something else for later. This is sort of a royal blue. Would you say royal blue?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a kit Debbie's been working with. And it's called Blue Wonder. And don't forget, everything we've put together in this kit means you don't have to think about it. It also, by bundling, gives you a great saving. So Debbie's given design ideas just to, Debbie's remit is only to work with what's in the kit. Obviously, you can create a greater stash, mix and match these with whatever you want at home. But as a new starter, don't forget, we do give you that free DVD and booklet to get started and information about how to access more jewellery making ideas with us. So, Blue Wonder, what does it have in it? It has 190 carats of blue chalcedony graduated nuggets, white cultured pearl potato beads, peacock coloured cultured pearl baroque beads, blue shell hollow 5 flower beads. I'm sure they've already caught your eye. Within it, you get baby blue and blue topaz coloured organza ribbon, plus wax cord and silver wax cord, both of those 5 metres each. Navy beading thread, monofilament, and 6 metres of bright blue elastic wire, plus your traditional beading thread, monofilament, and clear elastic. Your organza bags, and all your findings, which is silver plated copper. Silver plated copper. This is AWG C18 Blue Wonder. We'll show you what the price should be, and then we're going to price slash it, because there you are at $37.65 for all the individual components. We're actually going to take money off, because this is what we do with a kit that we've pre-formed, as it were, put together, thought about. Debbie's come up with the ideas to inspire you further. Under £20, and I think, using your words earlier, Debbie, for a new hobby, for a present, for a gift idea, or for yourself, it's not a great big outlay, is it?
No, not at all.
And the returns are instant.
And this is lovely. This is very easy to work with.
Yeah.
Because I immediately wanted to put the silver in with the blue, and everybody loves blue, don't they? It's really popular colour to work with.
Yeah, it is.
So if you are making to sell, then you're in a winner with this, really, with the colour scheme before you start.
It's my favourite colour. It's my producer's favourite colour, which might have a little thing to do with why it's in the show tonight. Now look at this bracelet. It's stunning. Those shell flowers just speak to you, don't they?
And people love flower shapes and heart shapes, don't they? People love them. And I've just put the little pearls in the middle there, and they just sort of move around as you wear it.
Yes.
I was going to fill it up the space, and then I thought, no, I really like my jewellery to move.
And also I like the fact, because you have got the blue beading thread in there, it allows you to see that, doesn't it?
Yeah, because it's really pretty.
Exactly. And then an absolutely amazing wire wrap ring. So you've used one of your large nuggets there, one of the large chalcedony nuggets. So striking, that royal blue against the silver, isn't it? That's a big colour again this autumn.
Chunky. I like a chunky ring.
Yeah, me too.
I like a big chunky ring.
Very striking.
And that's only one of your gemstones with just some wire.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Then the earrings to match your bracelet, or and I love the way you made a little flower of the pearl beads there, the pearl nuggets.
Yep, I'm going to show you how to make those.
Marvellous. Then I won't linger. Well, we will show you the necklace, so we can talk more about those earrings in a moment, but this is again a tour de force. I love these. This again, it really allows you to see the flower, the pattern,
the flower gems. Hanging movement, you know, the movement, and I just used some 0.4 wire to just intertwine the little tiny pearls around the main part of the necklace. That's
the key, isn't it? Because that's what we just had in that wire bundle. The 0.4 actually just go through the pearls, and because it's blue, you can't actually almost. Well, it almost disappears against the nugget, doesn't it?
Yeah, they look like they're floating.
Yeah.
I think it's nice, and that's the benefit of these little tiny beads. Like you had the little tiny beads earlier, didn't you?
We did. We had the 10 beady beads.
You can add sort of little bits of detail by wiring on little tiny beads or sewing little tiny beads in. And I think it gives your designs that little bit something different sometimes to do it that way.
Beautiful, Debbie. But it's the earrings you're going to show us now, so you take it away, my darling.
I thought I'd show you how to make the earrings because I think sometimes with these little tiny beads, people think, oh, I can only put them through my beading wire, but you can actually use wire to make little shapes. And if you are a beginner to jewellery making, earrings is usually what you start with, so super simple. You just want to thread on one of the flower beads onto an eye pin, and then just at the top, I'm going to turn my eye pin to a right angle, straight at the top of the bead, and just cut down to about 1 centimetre. It's not an exact science. And then take my round nose pliers into the end of the pin. So you don't want to have any of the pin sticking out because it will distort your shape. So just have it tucked in nice and neatly, and then turn away from you. And that gives you a little loop shape. And then I'm just going to attach that to one of these lovely earring wires. So attach the top part to the earring wire. You could do that now, you could do that when you finish the main part of your earring. Everyone makes jewellery differently. And then exactly the same thing again with your second flower. Making your loop, cutting to about 1 centimetre and looping through. So this is one of the first things that I made when I learnt to make jewellery was actually earrings, because it's instant gratification because they take minutes and you can make loads of them, and it doesn't take a really long time, and they're great for practicing your loops as well. So I'm just going to do my loop up. So that's sort of the main part of your earring done. And I've just taken some 0.4 wire and I've threaded on 5 of the little tiny pearls. Now this is the similar thing that you could use this for tiaras or for fascinators, and you just bring your pearls round into a circle and pinch the wire right at the end and just start to twist round, and it just makes
a little flower.
A little flower, yeah. And all I did was I separated the ends, popped them through the bottom hole, and once again pinched the 2 ends and twist till you get quite a few twists, because you want to hold that in place. Trim. Let's see how we're sitting, nice and secure. Trim off any excess wire, and then you've got your pair of earrings with a little flower hanging down. And so that literally is minutes.
Yes, yes.
And if you were just going to put one bead onto your earring wire, that would be seconds really, wouldn't it?
Exactly.
So, you know, you can have all of these sorts of things to match. So you can have necklaces and earrings to match and bracelets to match. And people love sets that match, don't they?
Exactly.
Something a bit special.
Yeah. Especially when it's so distinctive as this. You know, you're not going to be able to get something like that unless somebody makes it for you.
No.
You know, it's not like I've got my necklace and now I want earrings to match. You're not going to find that unless you get it from the person who's got those gemstones. So, yeah, it's an upsale if you like, if you're into selling your jewellery.
Or even if you're just making it for yourself to wear at Christmas or for presents.
No one else will have that design.
No one will have everything to match in that design.
No. Beautiful, Debbie. And a big reduction there. We'll definitely get those updated and loaded onto our website. So under £20, it's as easy as that, new jewellery makers. So whatever you do, get involved, make sure you don't miss out. And a lovely gift idea to get somebody exploring on a new journey.
Oh, promise, yeah, especially at this time of year, because you can make for your family. And I always think it means more
if
you make a present, don't you? Like I love it when my kids make me a card rather than just, you know, Daddy goes to Asda and buys one.
I know. Just means more, like you said.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, don't forget our showstopper coming up at 5 to 9. Yesterday's Diamond Strand sold out at... sorry, it's my night owl. Sold out within 20 seconds. I've only got 52 of the black diamond strands, and we're going to do a showstopper right now. Okay, it's Debbie's favourite colour, the purples here. I'm just going to get it off the actual stand so we can see them because they're so rich and so dark. Two beautiful strands of rich dark purple agate, so a lovely match to go with your amethysts, your pinks, the pinks and the purples there. We've got the large 150 carats and 335 carats in the 11 millimeters, the large ones, and the smaller 8 millimeters in the 150 carats of the purple coloured quartz. Forgive me, I think I said agate, the quartz. So purple coloured quartz. Then you've got your purple, is it monofilament? Yep, monofilament. And you've also got your leather cord. So I think, and then you've also got, yes, the purple satin. So purple satin, purple leather cord, and the purple monofilament there, as well as your two dark, rich purple coloured quartz strands. Those rich jewel colours. DHG C27. And because we bundled the 3 different stranding mediums, the 2 gemstone strands together, we're going to provide a huge saving for you. That's what the bundles mean. Oh my word, you're not going to believe this. The leather cord there as well, the monofilament, the satin. We were just discussing those with Debbie. £9.95. I think they'd lend themselves with the blues as well. Under £10. That for the 2 strands in itself is brilliant, but with the leather, with the monofilament, with the satin, and the 2 strands, under £10. It could be as simple as making a friendship bracelet. Or 3 of those large round purple quartzes on the macrame with your satin. As little or as many as you want to use there. The leather cord there, perfect for your pendants. Or just 2 strands with a few gems in between, plaited. So a great addition. I mean, I'm just concentrating on what we've got in this bundle, but let's face it, with everything else you've got at home, you can be adding to that, you can separate them, you can be putting pearls in with those, you can be putting your pink gems, it doesn't matter. It's a huge saving. Beautiful. Under £10, brand new today, a bit of a showstopper for you there. And don't forget as well, 5 to 9, I know you're keen, but I can't release it. It is my night owl. Those black diamonds at about, 5 to 9 about. There won't be enough to go round. The black diamonds. The black diamonds are with us. Yeah. Lots to bring you since. Let's do some boxes. Let's do some boxes. Oh, smoky quartz, which is so... oh, sorry. Oh, blue coloured quartz. Look at those. Oh, electrifying blues. They go so beautifully with that last kit. London blue coloured quartz. There's such a bright light through them. First time ever on air that we are going to show you this strand, but price slash it. Can you see the shape? It's a fantastic cut, isn't it? Sort of twisted rondelles. There, thank you. The close-up is much, much nicer. You can get a greater degree of the shape and the facets all the way around. They've got a real swirling movement. They've got a natural movement to them because of the cut. And the London blue colour, so pure. Never done this before to this wonderful strand. But tonight we will. There's a brightness to this strand that's not quite translating on screen. But that aside, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee to see that. HFRU80, the London blue 90 carats coated coloured quartz. Graduated, twisted rondelles. Beautiful. It's the faceting on those as well as the colour, which is pure delight. Very, very eye-catching. Very eye-catching indeed, but never been price slashed until tonight. Offer is only till 9 o'clock. Oh, these garnets are rich. These garnets are lush. The only second garnet we've had tonight. Big square parcels. Loads of wine red colours in there. Look at those. Again, what did you learn tonight? I know you know. Your spinel, your diamonds, and your garnets. Can't believe I had all three on the show. Singly refractive. Singly refractive. Single pure light. Rarely get the double refractivity. Often purity of colour. Rich wine, mauves and reds. $6.95. My goodness, that is such an ample strand. That's a really long strand as well. It's not like, so that's the 36 centimetre, 32, 36 centimetres there. Normally these garnet, the smaller, you know, our gems of distinction strands are half that length, but this, you've got double. It's such quality. The sparkle coming off them is down to that single refractivity as well. And those burgundies and those wine reds in there, so vivid. Gorgeous. You can really see the quality of the garnets there. KLYY 115. Box number 1. Silver plated copper findings pack. Oh gosh, I dare get this out. Have we got a picture of this by any chance? Have a look, because I can see jump rings. 46 pieces. I've got chandelier earrings in here. I've got toggles. Well, findings. There is chain in there with crossover links. There's a chain in here. Oh, there's square. My goodness, there's a lot going on in here. I've got jump rings in there as well. I'm intrigued. So that's my chain. That's my chain. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's my chain. So 20 jump rings plus your chain. Oval links. Square with the 2 jumps. 7mm shepherd hooks. Round links. Toggle clasps. They're the double-sided loops, oval, shepherd hook. Oh, well, it's all come out now, isn't it? Oh, look at those shepherd hooks. Look at those detailed. Are they beautiful? Look at these as well. The little, these must be brand new, because I'm sorry, we haven't got a picture uploaded of these, viewers. I'm ever so sorry. I'll try and tell you everything I've got, though, again. Toggle. Look, can you see the detail on the silver shepherd hooks? Really lovely and deep. And then these, they're like a little silver knot. Can you see those? Let me get my tweezers. Yeah. They're like already coiled. Yeah, they're all like already coiled beads. Right, there's, gosh, 46 pieces. Let's run through it again. Let me just, I can see what's going on here. So let's get them all out. There you go. There's a square links. Because otherwise, if you don't know what you're getting, it's kind of like a blind leading the blind, isn't it? Sorry about this. I'm really sorry I haven't got a picture. But so it won't take a second. They're that new, I know. And then you've got 2 of your toggles, and all my jump rings of 3 of my toggles, pair of the shepherd hooks. Right, I've sorted it, everybody, I've sorted it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I think there's probably 10 of those, isn't there? I've probably lost one. Right. Right, let's get together. Right. 1 chain. Metre in length, is that? 1 very long metre silver plated copper chain. 1 pair of shepherd hooks. But look at the detail, some beautiful sterling silver detail. That's a pair. Then 2 pair of, or whether you want to use it as pendant, the drop chandeliers. Then 2 square links, and you can see that you've got the links either side. They're nice, aren't they? You also get those with the oval. You also get 10 of, we've just described as the little round already coiled spiral spacers, 10 of those. 2 of the round links as well. And these are unusual, aren't they? Square with the one link at the top and the 2 at the bottom. And then 3 toggles, T-bar toggles, 3 of those, plus 20 already, well, closed, 20 already closed 7mm jump rings. We made it! All for £6.95. Was it worth it to the end there? Oh, thank you for your patience. All the sterling silver plated copper essentials, 46 pieces. Yeah. Love them. Just unusual shapes there, aren't they? Just fabulous. 46. I know that's not really, it's not really outlining it for you, but you know. Get them home, have them look. If you're not happy, 30-day money back guarantee. We got there. It's a heck of a lot actually when you start to layer it all out for £6.95. Good luck with that, Azam. Do you know what I mean? Sorry, darling. I'll be here all day trying to put all that back. Box 6, and I've got sales to do. I've got gems to bring everybody. Oh, these smoky quartzes are amazing. Matte smoky quartz. Look at the tones. Are they beautiful? I just want to leave them as they are. I just want to put them on a bracelet. First time ever with a price slash. That's all I want to do. Just put them on a bracelet straight away. They've just got such a presence. Are they beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. Colours, look at there, the tones. Dark, chocolate, gold, bronze. Aren't they pretty? The matte finish, I love them. Ooh, chestnut conker rich. GFRU 16, 150 carats of the smoky quartz matte finish pairs. And they graduate. Should be, wow, as little as £11.95. These are fabulous, you're going to love these. £7.95. I'm loving them even more now. Get these home. That's what your 30-day money-back guarantee is all about. See if you like that matte finish. It does bring something else to the party, but you've got a quality smoky quartz. Just love the fact of you've got all the different tones there. That's why I just think together they're a great piece. Under £8, you just got all your silver findings there. 46 of them, silver plated. Let's go on. Oh, the colour of the party. Look at these. Mystic coated. Mystic coated coloured hematite, 460 carats. Oh, rainbow pinks and blues and gold. All on a party of its own. Isn't that fantastic? They're so eye-catching, aren't they? I just saw you gaze over. You can't help it, can you? You're drawn to them like a magpie. Again, maybe just a few dotted around your piece. Just really funks it up. And you've got gold, and you've got the blue, and you've got the purple there. Funky. Oh, there you go. That's the close-up. There's the magic. AJJK21, price slash. Oh my word, as low as £8.95, but we're thinking of price slashing. Double D. Fling your flan. £6.95, under £7 for that fantastic strand. Gorgini, gorgeousness there, and they're big. There's the 10mm. Fabulous. but only fabulous if you've taken advantage, and that postage and packaging is only once. Only paid once. Ooh. Do you remember the really pretty pink hematites earlier when we were talking about Debbie's daughter, Daisy? You could just finish it off with this pretty sterling silver clasp. It's a box clasp, as it were. There's 2 links there on the back, sterling silver hallmark, and then a cabochon rose quartz. You can see there is the 2 links the other side as well for a strong double layered bracelet or necklace. Press down, it releases the purchase, and out comes that sturdy silver box clasp. It's a really well made piece. Yes, we had earlier the 2 spacer bar, hole bar spacers, didn't we? The bar spacers with 2 holes, basically what I'm trying to say. So you could use those in your bracelet as well, because the 2 links there lend themselves to that. Or the necklace, so I don't know why I'm focusing on a bracelet. Solid sterling silver. Now I think, if memory serves me right, we had one of these before in a white quartz, or it might have been a smoky quartz. $14.95 isn't it on our website? There's a lot of silver has gone in to make that piece. So when you buy it live in the show, look at that, $9.95. 28 minutes left to actually get hold of that off. I'm sure it's $14.95 on our website. Solid silver plus the cabochon polished rose quartz. VNJ D59. Some of them I know are $14.95. The one we looked at the other week was. But what an offer at $9.95. Great finish for a really deluxe piece of jewellery perhaps. And they're sturdy, the box clasp, really sturdy. Okay. A deluxe gem selection scoop. Ooh, brand new. Oh, hello. Goodness gracious, what? You lovelies. Whoa. Whoa, hello. Look at you. Look at that gemstone there, the faceting. Oh, these are like the faceted rondelles of the London Blue earlier, aren't they? Oh, look at those shapes. Look at those. Oh, yes, like a little spinning top. Brand new. I know, they seem to graduate up in size. They're like the faceted rondelles there. Oh, there's a littler one. Oh my word, look at the pairs, look at the pear drops. Oh my goodness, the pear drops there. Look at these. Where's my little tweezers? That one's a lovely faceted square, that one. Beautiful pear drop. Oh, come here, you cheeky but. Oh, you cheeky tinky. Yeah, there we go. Gotcha. Beautiful pear drops there as well. Oh, they're all over the joint. Beautiful shapes, aren't they? Oh, white quartz and smoky quartz. I love those little squares there. They're like, got such a diamond glow to them. Oh, look at that for a brulette. It's hard to show you because they're so pure and white. Oh, right for 25 minutes only. For that incredible scoop. $11.95. And we're going to go for that one. That's huge. And put him in at the centre. Oh my word, that's beautiful. $9.95. Under £10. My word. How many gemstones have we got? And they're fantastic cuts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. On average 26. Just look at the size of this. Look at that. I'm putting it on the black there just to show you the brilliant. Look at that. Oh my word. See the faceting? See the quality? Oh, there you go. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that fantastic? And that's in oh my word. And then the squares. I don't know if you see the black, it just shows it off a bit more. The squares. And then the pear cuts there as well. Oh, beautiful, aren't they? Love that. Price slash under £10. Good luck with getting those back in there, Adam. Sorry, darling, I had to get them out because I just thought it wasn't doing them justice in there. And for £10, great opportunity there for some fantastic cut gems. Box number 11, was that right? Get on the phone lines now because you're going to want these straight away. You might see flowers or you might see butterflies. Which do you see? Butterflies, says Adam. Flowers or butterflies, Debbie?
Butterflies.
I saw butterflies. They're called flowers, but I'll be honest, I saw butterflies.
Yeah.
Whatever you see that fact that we are limited in stock. 450 carats. QPG P57. It would make pretty butterflies, but again, beautiful flowers as well. You know, Debbie was talking earlier about there's your opportunity with your 0.25 wire with a smaller 3mm gems that we had earlier, or those little pearl nuggets that she had in the kit to actually wrap around a larger gem like this. Just let them just seamlessly float over the top. Create the little butterfly, create the little antennae with your wire coming through the top there. Embellish the wings, or just a little focal point in the center of the flower, and then behind it, you know what would look lovely? Do you remember that 10-strand bundle earlier? Debbie picked out the green serpentine leaf petals, those gentle, you know, that as a backdrop behind the pink flower, maybe a little pearl nucleus. Be gorgeous. QPG P57, but I'm limited because shapes like this are always so popular. $6.95, and on the strand alone, 5, 10, 15, nearly 20 of the gems there. Nearly 20 almost. And for $6.95, an absolute steal. We're 15 minutes away, I think, from our black diamonds. 15 minutes away from my black diamonds. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, your Daisy would love these. Oh, pinky, pinky, pink. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Even Tom, our director, Tom. And he's a boy. Says, oh, they're lovely. You're going to love what we're going to do then, Tommy. We're going to price slash 160 carats of the pink coloured coated quartz, graduated faceted nuggets. Oh, they just speak to you, don't they? They do. They look like big, priceless, flawless pink diamonds that you perhaps see emulated in glass or an imitation plastic, but they're not. They're real gems. That, they would make great rings, some of those, wouldn't they? Just a big old hot pink rock on your finger there, wire wrapped. Just lovely. I love to see the light behind them because they've got such a shiny brightness to them, internally and externally, because they're all faceted on the outside as well. Really garner the light, really reflect back the light, really show those candy pinks back to the eye. Great sparkle. FCR U50 and price slash tonight. Oh, check this out. We're not going to stop at $14.95 for the first time on the Late Show. We're going to do this. This is why you watch. This is why you add to your basket. Ah, crazy! Thank you for watching. You're not going to miss out. $8.95, under £9. It's a steal. It's official. Under £9. Silly, but there you have it. Can't stop her when she's on a mission. $8.95. Oh, everybody else is missing out on that. What's that? What? Oh. Aquamarine, graduated faceted drops, 60 carats, low in stock. Just look at that quality, that's why. Perfectly cut brillettes, really striking. They've got an elongated length to them, haven't they? And those brillettes. For you, 77. For you. Low in stock though. Let's put those up to the neckline, Adam. Because perfect earrings as well. There's just something about those drops. I always think necklaces and earrings. Oh, this is insane. Under £10. The quality of the cut and the quality of the aquamarine. Not to be missed. And anything you're not satisfied with the customer satisfaction, we'd like to give you that 30-day money-back guarantee so you can literally try it out. See the quality, feel the quality. Try and compare the quality. See if you can get like for like elsewhere. I already know the answer to that. No! Alrighty. Oh, the glow. Look at that glow from there. See the glow, Debbie? I could hypnotise you with the glow. Look into my eyes, Debbie.
Oh,
Look into my quartz. See, she's gone. I can make her do anything now. Oh! Make loads of jewellery for me. Make loads of jewellery for me. I've got her. We have got the clear quartz graduated rough buttons. I don't know where they got button from. There's nothing button about it. I suppose it's because some of them are sort of a flatter buttony kind of a. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh,
Chunks of ice.
chunks of ice, yeah.
They're gorgeous.
They are gorgeous. They've got so much texture on them. We've seen loads of light on the surface. It almost looks like the ice has just started to melt, isn't it? But the reason I held them up afar was literally just to show you that glowing aspect of them. They've really, the crystal, the luster, the sort of the rough hue nature of the faceting gives them a light bulb glow. They are beautiful, really beautiful. Ah. Did you just see that? I mean, you can't imitate that. They're not being injected with something or some halogen to make them shine at night. That is the natural beauty. $15.95. Almost like glow-in-the-dark quartz, isn't it? Beautiful to light up any design. Oh, what a price slash to try out that quality. $15.95, but for you tonight, 9 out of 95. You can see them glowing on the neckline there. Big, beautiful, clear quartz. I mean, the clearest quartz that you can imagine. Very ice-like. Debbie was talking about the decorations and the Christmas decorations and that. You imagine hanging those icicle-like designs. Oh, really eye-catching. Really. $9.95, price slashed. Great one to try it out if you haven't already. Some dark, rich blue lapis lazuli. I know you wait for the diamonds, but be quick, be quick, be quick, be ready, be ready, be ready. 65 carats of the square lapis lazuli, irregular, not squares basically. Let's see, the irregularity comes in the fact that some are thicker, some are fatter, and some are thinner. But all averaging 5x2 to 3x1. And then when you start, as Debbie was saying earlier, you know, when you start to explore gem strands, sometimes you just need to take them off the strand, and especially with the flat squares as well, you really see far more to the gemstone once you start to separate those. Let's do it. I do love the way when they're all piled together, they look like some kind of gem tinsel, don't they? $6.95, but they look great with that kit Debbie had as well that she was working on tonight. We took a massive reduction. We took that kit to under £20 instead of 37. Was it in the 37.95? We took it to 19.95, didn't we? So $6.95. Sure, they'd have a part to play. Let's bring you the smoky quartz. That's one I plucked earlier. Which one was that, darling? Oh, good. That was the one I was looking at, because the quality is phenomenal. Did you get the smoky quartz matte finish pear drops? Well, look at those. Top quality. BFG P21, 240 carats, twisted, faceted, 10mm rounds. Flawless. Absolutely flawless. Totally beautiful. And I must join Debbie as well, because she's made the most beautiful. Have you been doing a bit of kumihimo? I'm a chameleon.
Kumihimo, yeah.
Kumihimo. I saw you earlier and I thought, she's doing a bit of kumihimo. Got to see this later on. $8.95. Can't do all that work and not look at it. Oh my word, I've just caught myself on there. $8.95. The quality of this strand, unmissable. Bag it, have it, grab it. That is just beautiful. For $8.95. Have it. That's just ridiculous, isn't it? They're gorgeous. They're absolute top notch. You couldn't get better. You couldn't get better anywhere else for so little. $8.95. They're just top drawer. Oh, well done you. The rose quartz. Big nuggets. Oh, big rose quartz chunkiness. I love rose quartz, incidentally, with smoky quartz. They're big, aren't they? They're bold and they're beautiful. We like them. Bold statement piece. How fantastic are those two together? You just need something sometimes a little bit stronger, deeper in hue there, and it sort of makes the pink pop even more, doesn't it? Oh, those nuggets are delicious, aren't they? Look at their luster. Look at the shine. Look at the expense that looks like. Oh, they're a bit handsome then. Big nuggets. Frosty big pink marshmallows we want to toast on the barbecue. Maybe it's a bit cold for a barbecue. Maybe dip in the fondue then. In the melted chocolate. I haven't got a fondue. It's very 70s, isn't it? You got a fondue? They had a renaissance, didn't they? When it was less about that and more about dipping in chocolate, wasn't it? Fruits and stuff. Have you got a fondue, Debbie?
No.
No. It's a bit it's messy, isn't it? We like it, but it's the cleaning afterwards, isn't it? $10.95. Oh, melted cheese and chunks of bread. Making you all hungry now when we warm camembert. Get off the subject of the cheese, will you? $7.95. You're making me hungry. Did you have your Sunday dinner? Oh, I could eat one now. I could murder one now. Under £8. My word, that's murdering the prices. TIG P65. Oh my heavens, which one? Oh my word. We sold out of the other Australian opal, but this is a different code. It's same gem, same nuggets, but it's sometimes there's similar gemstone, or it can just get booked in on a different code, is what I'm trying to say. So you can think you sold out of the stock, which we did earlier, but this is just assigned to this code, but it is low. How many have we got? 25. There you go. So if you missed out earlier, second chance you could say, but oh, you can see the opalescence there. This is definitely one, as Debbie would say, to take apart, because you really see around. Some of them have got that opalius to see a play of colour, as well as the whites, the silvers. There's honeycomb golds in there. The Queen of Gems, $6.95. Oh my! I mean, I love them when they're all together. They translate beautifully with Botswana as well. Under £7. FBYY 36. If you missed out on the other strand earlier. Last 25 in stock. October's birthstone as well. Not wishing away your life. It's only around the corner. The tourmaline. And then, oh, hello. Here's one I haven't talked around for a while. Here we go. Scapos, if memory serves me right, refers to scapellite. Refers to the rod-like structure of the crystal of the gem. Oh yeah. Oh, look at those colours there. Scapellite. Oh, you've got I've never seen it in these colours. Real conker browns. You've got some pretty reds in there as well, and some honey golds. Do I have anything on the well? It's been a long time since I talked about this one. Let me just look at my notes here. All I remember is the rod-like structure of the gems. Yeah, well, I rarely ever see it here on the show anyway. I mean, when's the last time we saw scapellite? I can't even remember if I've seen it this year on Gems TV. We had the clear gold honey variety, didn't we, on the gemstones? Yeah, it comes from the Greek word skapos, meaning rod, and lithos, meaning stone, as I said. It was discovered by Abraham Gottobuvana. There we go. It fluoresces. Ooh, there's an unusual one. It fluoresces like your fluorite. Fluoresces. $9.95. It's a gem of insight and psychic powers if you're into the metaphysical side of your gemstone. You can see oranges in there, reds, browns. Oh, $6.95, under £7. CARU 76. But again, I'm thinking of those autumn tones. Gems, you know, that's perfect as we move into the autumn now. You know, the conker, the rich chestnut browns, the chocolates, but you've got some very pretty, you know, when the leaves start to change, those amber golds and reds there. This is my favourite time of year for watching the landscape change colour. Alrighty, scapellite, a rare beauty there. Diamonds, diamonds. Shall we see as well the Kumikimo? that are Debbie's done, please come join me, Debbie. Bring your Kumi Chemo. Because we've got black diamonds coming up. Oh, sorry. Ow, not yet. Have a little look. Have a little look.
Very quick.
I've got to, because she's been working so hard on the Kumi Chemo. Kumi Hemo. This is beautiful. So you were doing the Kumi
Yeah.
the Kumi Hemo with, and how many strands of the organza ribbon have you used?
I've used 8.
So
but there was loads and loads of ribbon left.
Wow.
And then I've just wire wrapped it with the little tiny pearls that you got in the kit.
That's fantastic. They're the pearls from the kit, are they, darling?
They are, and the ribbons from the kit. You also got, yeah.
We
some
did.
cording.
You're right. We got the baby blue, and we got the sort of the darker blue, didn't we, in the kit?
We did.
And it's a nice way, as you said earlier, of showing you how those small beads, those 3mm we had earlier, and your pearls, can just wire wrap round. Was that a 0.25, darling, or?
It was
0.4?
a 0.4.
0.4.
Yeah.
I'm amazed that goes through the pearls. That is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So this was in the kit that we reduced under £20 earlier. So Kumi Hemo, have we done a DVD on the Kumi Hemo? Do you know?
I don't
we
know.
have. We have.
You?
We have.
Yeah, I think you have.
Yeah. So it's a very simple technique. I
Very
just saw you.
simple.
It's very therapeutic
It's
watching you
very
every now.
relaxing.
Yes, I can see you just wind down towards the end of the show. Thank you, darling.
Bye.
I'll carry on.
Okey-dokey.
Got to show the hard work. Box number 3. This will go perfect with that kit. Was it called Blue Yonder? Have I made that up? Blue Wonder. Oh, I was near. I was so close. I'm so near. It's so far. Brand new on the Late Show. Blue banded agate, 250 carats, AEG P25. $6.95, brand new on the Late Show. Great banding, great sparkle, extra faceting. So already limited because in the day show it was a pretty much a 3/4 sellout success. So pretty. Let me do another one. Let me fit in as much as I can. Doesn't help when you block your box. Oh, rose quartz diamonds. Oh, again, another fantastic shape like the flowers and the butterflies earlier. Look at these. Woo! Look at those. They are mahusive, aren't they? Great symmetry as well. Big impact. Great, again, I'm thinking of big, chunky rings, wire wrapping, the pendants, those little floating rounds going around them with the wire wrapping that Debbie's just done. 750 carats. Oh my word. All of those for $6.95. There must be how many on the strand? 13 on average. That's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah. 12 to 13 on the strand. Under £7. No wonder they're low in stock. Great quality, great affordability. Which one, my darling? Number 2. Your picture, Jasper. After this, I will release the diamonds. I have only 52 strands. It is first come, first serve. They sold out in 20 seconds yesterday. We had the white. Did we have the silver with grey? The grey diamonds. Ooh, I've got black. Picture Jasper ovals. Why we're talking about the plastic tubes in this one, I don't know. It's not really something that I would choose as my selling point. I'm not saying you can't use them, but the fact that they're included in the title intrigues me. Don't forget, Debbie, you get your plastic tubes. There you go. That's what Jewellery Maker's all about, your plastic tubes. I know you do use them at home. I know you do. It's just, it's the first time I've seen them highlighted in what the strand is. Do you know what I mean? Oh, funny. Anyway, they're just temporary spaces in between the stars there. And they've got a great sort of, I think they look like leopard print, animal print. Yeah. Which again, we're seeing again this autumn. $6.95. And every picture tells a story. Everyone is different, front and back. Love those. HOGP 64. And don't forget, you get plastic tubes in there as well for $6.95. Oof. How many plastic tubes? Oh, you are trying me tonight, aren't you? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. There's over 27 plastic tubes on that strand, you know? Oh, you're really spoiling us. Don't do coy. It's time for the Twit Woo. Good luck, everybody. It's black diamond time. Now, if ever you fall out with your other half, he has to get you a black diamond because it's the gem of reconciliation.
Ah.
It would work, wouldn't it?
It would work.
Yes, it would. Oh, yes. Can't resist black diamonds. What was I wearing this morning? My black diamond cross. I had my black diamond earrings last night. Dripping in my black diamonds, you know, as you do. But not for this price. Mine were bought from Gems TV, or bought for me from Gems TV. Because what you have to do is drop big fat hints
Yes.
to your other half until they get the message.
Yeah.
It's already gone. Was it even worth putting on the price? Is it worth me being here, Debbie?
Is it gone?
Do you know it's gone? Well, I'm telling me story of your black diamond. Well done you. We need to send a message to the bull in Hong Kong that we need more black diamonds, silver diamonds. They've gone. What's that, Adam?
They're on the plane on the way back.
Oh, they're coming back now. They've already left Hong Kong. They've only just gone, haven't they? Yeah.
All three's on Facebook's from
Oh, they're already on the way back. We're all sold out, Debs. What did you do? Well, listen, thank you very much for your company. Who have we got tomorrow morning? I want to say thank you to Adam. Thank you for Debbie for all your hard work, my darling. Do you know when you're back with us again? Or
2 weeks' time, I think.
2 weeks' time? Marvellous. I'll be back with you, I think, next Sunday evening. I hope you can join me. Sunday evening and the Monday evening. Tomorrow morning, will it be Debbie? Will it be Lucy? Will it be Vicky? I don't know. It'll be somebody wonderful to take you through the morning. Jenny will be on the repeat show with the lovely Debbie Bulford. That's 2 Debbies in one day. Fabulous. Have a great evening and thank you for joining us. I'll see you next Sunday. Take care.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Take a generous piece of your beading wire and thread 5 gemstones on. Take one end of your beading wire and thread through the first gemstone and pull tightly, making a circle. Take one end of the beading wire and thread another gemstone on. Then take the gemstone and thread across the middle, exiting out through the opposite gemstone. Thread through the next gemstone so that both ends of the thread are facing the same way up. This will enable you to then carry on threading on both sides of your necklace.
Take a length of wire roughly 4 inches long. Using your round nose pliers, make a right angle approximately 2 centimetres from the top. Rotate the wire back towards you and slightly overlap the wire, then cut off any excess. Turning the wire round, hold the wire with your round nose pliers approximately 2 centimetres from the loop you've formed. Then bend the end of the wire towards the loop. Again, snip off any excess. Using your flat nose pliers, kick out the end of the wire.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.